Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi. You've noticed I've added it's too on every thumbnail. Have you guys noticed I've added one more Jo? I have a bunch from Nami, so I figured I'd just keep adding them in whenever there's a new part. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello. Hey, Wesho, congrats on first. Hey, Deep Freeze. Hey, Six Shot. Hey, Darkstick. Hey, CG. Hi, Forza. Hi, Lins. Hello. Hey, Logan. Hi, Fox. Hi. Hey, Jiggly. Hi, Galway. Hi, Sneo. Hello. Hey, Ruby. Hi, Cammy. Hi, WikiQ. And hi, Strange Morton. Hello, Fogon. Hello. Hi, Niels. Hi, Commandos. Hi, Yoke. Waka. Enjoy your lunch, Niels. Enjoy your lunch. Happy time zone. Hi, White Lucid. Hi, Crab Words. Hi, Ketchup. And hi, Strength 2. Konbanwa. Hello, Tommy Chan. It's my channel. Hello, Jote. That I would take. Hi, Gorgart. Hi, Brock B. Good morning. Hey, Leonard. It's time to make a few more wishes come true. That's right. And Falker, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You can make a wish. It's okay. Please enjoy the emotes. Hi, Curious. Hi, Epyon. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Cardboard. Hi, Emergency. Hi, Black Ghost. Hello. What waifu will Jonte find today? That's the question. Well, we still have some bug mills to talk to, so... Hi, Captain. Hi, Lee. Hi, Deep Freeze. Hi, R2. Welcome in. Amazing model. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. And there's a new ball in the model. That's right. Tummy Tuesday gone, but not forgotten. Hi, Vicon. Hi, Roblox. Welcome in. Hi, Esme. And hi, Bojango. And hi, Crust. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I think I said hi to everyone. Numb of Joy is a great way to numb the thoughts, right? I thought it was kind of funny and it worked out. Hi, Game Boy. Welcome in. So you guys may have already noticed, but I've got a cold. Yes, alas, it is time once more for me to be sick. So you may hear me sneezing, you may hear me sounding a little bit congested here and there, but yep, it's happened again. The nerfing must go on. Shantae Joe tummy's cute, right? But yep, I had a feeling that I might be getting sick on Monday. I wouldn't say it got worse, but I did get a cold. Monday evening after stream, my headache worsened a lot. I had a really bad headache, all throughout the night. It was really hard to sleep because it was very heavy migraine, unfortunately. But on the plus side, I don't have fever and the headache has mostly left, but I do have a stuffy nose and I have been sneezing. My Oshi constantly stuck in the suffering spiral. I'm back in the suffering spiral, unfortunately, but that's life. Don't worry, I don't think my voice seems to be okay enough. So I don't think we have to schedule reschedule or cancel any streams over it. But unless my headache returns, because oh my god, my head hurt so badly on Monday. It was kind of painful. Wasn't as bad during stream. It just got worse after, which does suck. But hey. That's life. It's just a cold, and like I said, no fever, so hopefully it will pass within the span of a few days, more or less. My wish is for you to get better. You can use the wish for yourself, Build character, 6 shows, stream unlocked. The secret is that's 50% of my streams. Especially during wintertime. Getting headache with only a single brain cell is impressive, it's true, but can you imagine how badly that one brain cell hurt? Man, the whole brain was frozen. My wish from Georgine is that Joe will be healthy. Thank you. Hi, Toby, welcome in. Need more bun head kisses, that's true. This time, you guys need to give me a 4-head kissy and 3 bunny dreams. Didn't redeem enough hydrate. At first I actually was worried that maybe I was dehydrated, but I usually get enough to drink and electrolytes and sodium and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, it is devastatingly hot right now, so over 40 during the day, and I don't know, man. Oh, let me give you meow. Hey, Yoshiro, welcome in, welcome in. Too many buttons wishing for a health. He's becoming too powerful. Thank you for all the forehead kisses, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Bimi, hey. I had to choose between you getting bitter and infinite burger. I figured that if you stay healthy, burger can wait. Aww. Hey, Shinsua, hey, Nutsaya, hey. Needs more salt. Time to fire up you, the League client. I'm not sick enough to start playing League, you know? Some things you have to be truly ill for. Hiya, boing. Hiya, Ikuem. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Joe's plan worked. Now I'll get cold. That means we can't leave. No, I don't want to infect you guys with this. I don't want you guys to get down with the sickness. Please stay healthy. Morning, Astrofan. Morning. No worries if you can't stay the whole stream. Glad to have you here today. I was gonna wish for Joanna's freedom, but now I feel socially obligated to wish for the health. You don't have to, you don't have to. Though Joanna's freedom is also a wish wasted because she's already free, I'm afraid. Hey, Recommender, hey. Yeah, if I start playing League, the world is ending. But yeah, no, in the end, probably for the best I didn't go to Comic Cats. I would have probably been feeling worse, so... Instead, I stayed in and, got, ordered figurines online, so... Morning, Mascreamon! Morning, welcome in, Hey, Necromancer, hey. Down with the sickness, didn't know you were such a disturbed fan. I'm just a little bit silly, you know, sometimes, that's all. I ordered some garage kits instead to make up for it. There's a couple of doujin I might still order that were, like, available online now. But yeah. Hey, Abba, hey, Ultiplex, welcome in. I hope you guys, either way, had a better start of the week than I did. You know, I did have fun with Super Monkey Island. I mean, Monkey Island too. Not Super Monkey Island, that's Super Monkey Ball. But yeah. On the plus side, my singing teacher praised me a little and it made me happy, so... we were singing a song that I'd been practicing for a while and it was so much easier to hit the high notes, and then on the other song I was practicing it was easier to hit the low notes. So overall, that means I'm improving. So yay! Hey, Metrobot, hello, welcome in. Hey, hi, Autoplex, welcome. Yeah, the buns multiply again. There's 3 buns now. You guys can get 3 buns today. I considered even doing a 4. Super Monkey Island, it's Super Voodoo time. I mean, at some point I kind of want to play Super Monkey Ball, so... The flu game advantage, it's true. It's like... They do tell you this, but like, you guys know, right, that it's so much easier to hit low notes when you're sick. You know, you're not supposed to say this, but it's true. Like, everybody knows it. Like, if you're sick, you can sing the low notes better. Now the question is, can I still hit them once I've uncoded myself, you know? Hey, Vino, welcome in. And hey, Wesley, hey. Super Monkey Island Bonanza, the ultimate in primate gaming. No. Super Monkey Ball. No, actually, Super Monkey Island Bonanza, that would be like Donkey Kong, Monkey Ball, and Monkey Island. Actually, honestly, I'd see the crossover. I could see it. The phlegm-based one, but it's because, like, the being sick, like, puts more of the goo on your vocal cords, which makes them thicker, which makes it easier to vibrate them or something, which means it's easier to sing the low notes. By the end of Shantae, I'll be buried under the bum moat, and it's still. In high notes, despite the cold, had to be part of the pace too. That's true. But to be fair, the high notes have always been a bit easier for me than the low notes. As you guys have probably figured out, I can go squeaky if I want to, but going low is hard. Gotta find the pros in every situation. Exactly. Back from lunch. See you in real time in 18 minutes or such. No worries. Hope you have a good time. Catching up. Joe is always slimely good, but he's now slimely bad. DK Bonanza, I haven't played it yet. Does look fun. Sing optimization is crazy. Getting better to have more vibration. Getting sick to sing the low notes. I mean, I guess it's still more of the goo in your vocal cords. That's medical terminology. It's still. Right now I'm playing Shantae Events on my new 3DS XL Virtual Console. Hell yeah! Hope you're having a good time with it. I've seen like, the art is so pretty. The art is so pretty. Hey, Sushi Lesson, thank you, Dr. Kern. Thank you. What doujinshi did I buy? Classified. Hey, Chaos, welcome in. I got some VTuber and some Nikkei and some original stuff this year. Only the good stuff. Hiya, woke, cutie. Welcome in. But yeah, I guess that's the sick updates. So now that we've got all the sick updates out of the way, let's do some less sick ones. But they're still cool. I promise. First of all, today I'll go over the schedule because I didn't have the schedule on Monday for people who haven't seen it yet. Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can only guess what I'm eating. There was some egg in it. Some egg. I still love your mother with your cute laugh. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you so much. Okay, so, you know, Monday and Tuesday already happened, so we can just skip over that. We've already seen those, you know. We've been there, we've done that. That's all gone now. It's Wednesday today. We're gonna be playing Shantae. Tuesday is gonna be Mega Man. Friday is gonna be Ease 2. And Saturday is gonna be Fallout 3. But you may notice that after Ease 2, there's a second stream, and that's UFO 50. I'm gonna try out the multiplayer games together with Yumi, who's a really cute Lamia. I know a lot of you are Lamia fans, so look forward to it. Hey, sheep, welcome in. Meant to take a nap a few hours ago, but forgot. Oh no! It showed my UFO 50 skills. Yeah, but I've never played them in multiplayer before. Look how evade Tommy Tuesday. Yep. That was stream going extra late. Yeah, I'll go a little bit later. I'll probably end Izu an hour earlier so that me and Yumi can set up together. And then we'll get started. It may say 11:55, but just for the record, it is just at midnight. This is just so it shows up on the schedule. This is just so it shows up on the schedule easily, you know. Let me go up with the other Tsuchinoko. Yeah! Unfortunately, I don't have a Lamia model or anything like that. If you played the other Shantae games, you can continue using your genie model. I mean, that's true, but I already played the other Shantae games, unfortunately. Does model come with a belly dance? Oh, I wish, Trombone. Yeah, I wish this model is... Oh, it's a free model, so it's relatively simple, you know. Would be awesome if there was a belly dance too. Are there any random browsers? Oh, for anybody else? I hope not. Let me know if there is, but otherwise there's always the YouTube site. I only know Fortnite dances. I only know Robot. Whose channel will it be on? It will be on Yumi's channel because when we tested it, we're using like the Steam like distant play function. And it was prone to crashing all my programs, so I won't be running anything else in the background, and we'll be doing it on Yumi's channel. It is very aggressive, exactly. Hey, welcome in. Advanced belly physics that make your PC take off. When two otherwise unconnected VTubers we should love color together, it's like an 8-year-old finding the first crossover between Superman and Spider-Man. Yeah, she's very sweet. She's got like a very lovely 2.0, as well as I love her intro. She's got such lovely animation. Poor PC Gun has no health insurance. Poor PC Gun might have a little bit of a cold too. You mentioned you might play them again, that's why I mentioned it. That's fair. You could always play some Aladdin games as an excuse to keep using the model. Also true. There might be other chances. But yeah, that's roughly what the schedule looks like. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll actually stream on Sunday as well. But I'll have to do some CBUN administrative tasks on the Sunday. So it depends on like how much time that winds up taking. If they add online multiplayer someday? No, probably not. They're probably already just considering the Steam remote play enough. Is Yumi on Twitch? No, she's only on YouTube as far as I know. So you guys will have to check out the YouTube site. Putting so much for that site. I should find another use for it. That's chill, that's chill. Hey Blue, welcome in, welcome in. And then Fallout 3, I guess I'll finally start one of the DLCs. You guys have been waiting, I guess we'll start it. Another week with no Joe 2.0, at least we saw her on Sunday. Oh yeah, no, you're right. No, Joe 2.0 will be in Fallout 3. Just in the cowgirl outfits. Just in the cowgirl outfits. Hope they're working on UFO 100. I hope so, yeah. DLCs are the new vampires. 2.0 is rare these days. It just kind of like wound up that way, I suppose. Well, there'll probably be more 2.0 again once we finish Shantae. Not quite sure what game I'll put on the schedule after yet. We'll see. We'll see. Chan plays Fallout 3? That's not chill. And thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Even though it's a gacha banner character, you lose the 50-50 on. You guys had like 2 months straight of only 2.0. You know. 2.0 is rare, it's just Endless 2.0 is. I guess that's true. I've gotten a little bit out of control with making all the custom assets. Once the Shantae has more or less worked on many Fallout buns that were never officially seen. Honestly, roughly the same amount of work as the Fallout Tactics bun mod. I think both of them took like 5 or 6 hours in total to do so. Roughly equivalent to the Tactics bun mod. I'll appreciate all the different joys. Thank you. Hey Ariel. Hey. My asset folder is quite big. It's massive. It's massive. Hey Zero, how you will be? Welcome in. Because yours are really cool, so it's fine. I've seen new outfits. Thank you. Tommy Tuesday must become a standard thing, eh? That's great. I'm not sure if we'll jump into New Vegas straight away. I want to put Stalker back on the menu. So maybe next week Stalker will be back on the menu, especially since like it seems my PC might not have to go in for repairs after all, because it seems to have mysteriously repaired itself. Hopefully. Which means that like, you know, I can start Clear Sky maybe next week. Whenever a spot opens up, so. So great, it's one day of the week. Shantae the half-naked hero, yep. It's the snack of the weekday too, that is true. It often coincides on the same day. And then donate 1 petabyte SSD to Joko. Yeah, just for my assets, that's right. Max Payne would fit Joanna. Oh, Max Payne could be a fun one at some point too. Oh, there's plenty of tummy-focused boot models for it. I already saw that one that I might be able to do a good edit for LA Gone come Halloween time, but we'll see. There's other things I might have to give priority for a bit. I pet the cute bun there on you? Yeah, you're free to pet the buns. Go ahead. I'm called by the bun and it's still. My computer storage is 60% acid, 20% scab, 50% games, 4% egg, 1% egg hidden. Hey Rex, hey. W stack of the week. No, stack of the week is ice cream. Ice cream! Yay! Hey Scully, welcome in. How can you blame the buns when you treated Tommy and Joey so well? And hi Alkinor. So like, I saw these in the shop and I was like, Tamagotchi ice cream! I must be dreaming. What flavor ice cream? Good question. So this is Tamagotchi Pari Pari Bar. Pari Pari Bar. Which is basically vanilla and chocolate. Every pack has like 8 of them, which is quite nice. And they're really cute. They're very cute. Like they look like little zebra ice creams. I like the like little tiger thing. I'm not sure if they made that like zebra tiger just for this bar, or if they based the bar on the zebra tiger. But either way, I think it's pretty cute. Hey DJ, hey. Fun fact about the boxes. There's a QR code on them, which you can't really see here, but there is one. And you can scan it and play a little AR minigame. not super exciting, but it's still pretty fun. It's neat, you know? It's fun for kids, I suppose. Also, Japan turning cute enemies into ice cream. First spinning, now Tamagotchi. When will it end? They're just too delicious. And thank you, John. Thank you so much. I like Blue Moon cookies and cream and mint chocolate. Mint chocolate is so good too. Don't know if I know what Blue Moon is. Hey, buddy. Hey. And yes, these were sanctioned by Mama Slug because Mama Slug told me to eat more ice creams to battle the heat that we're going to in Japan right now. These would be like pressing the food button if I was a giant Tamagotchi and you can just feed me some ice cream. Exactly. Hey, buddy. Love Shantae. Thank you, Okinawa. Thank you. Am I winning in my battle against the heat? No. I'm losing. I am tremendously losing. It's way too dang hot. I am not going outside till the summer is over. Can you post to remind me of something? Oh! It's the perfect excuse for lots of ice cream. That's chill. Hey, Peek. What you're seeing right now is Pari Pari Ba ice cream, Tamagotchi edition. Hey, Dodo. I'm gonna have to say some mint chocolate ice cream tastes like toothpaste. I will unleash my inner Hana Usaki. Mint chocolate chip is great. Some people just don't appreciate it, you know? At this rate, Joe's gonna get gut stuffing buns into the soft syrup ice cream. Do you guys think you'd make a good ice cream flavor? I feel you guys would be like... lemon. Some kind of lemon flavor, I feel. Can't keep getting away with this for spinning out this. They put the Tamagotchi in the ice cream machine. I was not expecting Elden Ring posting. To be fair, I still know nothing about Elden Ring, but I appreciate a cute monster girl when I see it. Mint does not taste like toothpaste. Toothpaste tastes like mint. You are so right. This is true. Like, mint is good. Some people just ruin themselves with their toothpaste. They have mochi ice cream here. Wait, really? Never had that. It's being starting to get cooler here at least. Can go for walks again. It's still like 34 degrees even at night right now. It's still so hot. Hi guys, welcome in. I will have a mermaid delicious stream. Thank you. Yeehaw. Rum racing is nice. I do agree. Mention me to be vanilla bean. No, I feel like because of the yellow, you guys need to like lemon flavor somewhere in there. I've not seen it in a while. I think I've seen mochi ice cream before, but I've never had it. Made it, hope you've recovered. Unfortunately, you may be able to tell, but I have a cold. I've got a stuffy nose. But hopefully it passes soon. Hiya, commandos. One flavor of ice cream I would love to see is vanilla cinnamon. I think I have seen it around before. Once would be like a marshmallow ice cream. I could see that, like marshmallow lemon. Lemon with marshmallows. Always keep some lemon sorbet. Lemon is just a good, very refreshing flavor, you know? I may be biased. Others don't have flavor. Says you. Then how do you know what blue tastes like or purple? You know, don't you? You know what yellow tastes like. You know. Hey, space. Hey. 34 at night. Yup. I mean, I have AC, but. Dr. Pascal, you tweeted was cool, right? Agreed. Hey, space. Hey. I guess not everybody likes lemon, but it is ultimately refreshing. Maybe Sanrio can make a cinnamon roll themed ice cream and have that be the flavor. Oh, that would be good. I'm pretty sure Sanrio must have like collabed at some point. I wonder if they've done a cinnamon roll collab. I wouldn't be surprised if they had. Green's the best flavor. I actually agree. Like when it comes to gummy candies and stuff, I think that like generally speaking, green tends to be my favorite out of the set. You know, green, very good. It's either like melon or apple. And those two are the best flavors, so. Look, as long as you don't put me in seal flavor ice cream the other day, it's fine. Okay. Lime is a little bit less boring. Like out of all the green flavors, lime is not quite as good. I will admit. It's called my mochi. That was the flavor you saw. I see. Lemon used to be one of my favorite flavors back in the day, but eventually got kicked out by like melon. And also like banana choco. Hey Pasri, welcome in. Green apple is good. I love green apple flavor. Which ice cream is one of those odd Japanese products that's uncommon to find in Japan but has big popularity overseas. Ah, I see. Maybe it's like lemonade, it's like one of those festival things, and I don't go to enough festivals to see it around. But it won't be like a mochi filled with various ice cream flavors. I could see that. Hey, Jesus, welcome in. Flavors get displaced as you try new things and get new tastes. That's true. To this day, the best ice cream I ever ate was just like, you know, like those portable ice cream stands that they roll around. It was like just like at a random like comic thing. Like they have like National Comic Day in the Netherlands, and it was just like on a town plaza, and it was the best ice cream I ever had. It was melon flavor. Never found it again. Nothing ever tasted that good again, but it was pretty good though. Hey Jesus, welcome in. You can buy a big variety of lemonades directly super ice here now, but there's still only festivals in like Asia and Japan. True. Always coming up with new flavors of mochi ice cream here. Huh. I will admit I don't see it around that often in Japan, yeah. Hey, Scotchy, welcome in. Another food item driven to extinction. I didn't eat it all in one day. Like sorrel. Wait, what is sorrel ice cream? Don't think I've heard of that one. A sour leafy plant. I mean, I do like sour ice cream, so I probably enjoy that. The memories also probably made it taste better. True, but I remember trying to hunt it down. Like, whoever brought the ice cream out that day, I was like, Mom, we need to find this guy. We need to find the shop it came from. And we never did. Hey, guys, welcome in. Like eggnog or Fruit Loops, you might like Blue Moon. Oh, so the thing is, Fruit Loops for me, the one time I tried it was a bit too sugary, so I'm not sure if I'd like Blue Moon very much. Hey, Justin, hey, Silver, welcome in. Oreo ice cream is good though. I had the Oreo ice cream at like the Katamari Cafe not too long ago, and that was some good ice cream. That was yummy. Fully caught up. Welcome back, Niels. Welcome back. Let me think. Like just like the purple watermelon ice cream I had. Yeah. You know, I've also like had some other. I guess like there's like I quite like the 31 flavor ice cream they have in Japan. Though I will say like I know there was like a specific banana Ben & Jerry kind of thing that went out of production, so it wasn't like the Chunky Monkey but another one. And one summer when I was like a small slug, I was helping out a friend at her family shop, and whenever we like did like errands and stuff, we got rewarded with like we could pick up like one small tub of the Ben & Jerry's, and that was my go-to. That was really good. That was really yummy. American breakfast be like, would you like more sugar with your sugar? Pretty much. Fans just put out in prepackaged boxes. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Women racing is nice though, I do recall. Hi, guys, welcome in. Oh, that reminds me. Like, I kind of forgot what like it was again, or like where it was. But like my memories of that summer holiday, they're so vague. But I do remember that like somewhere out in the countryside, in the fields, there was just like a tank. And it was like abandoned. And like me and my friends were daring each other to go and touch it. It was just standing there in a field somewhere. I forgot where that was though. It was somewhere in the Twilight Zone, I guess. God, juice already has lactose in it and it's yummy. No need for the extra sugar. Exactly. Gotta go now. No worries. Good luck with work. Like an army tank. Oh, probably not anymore. Must have been like sold on and like now being privately owned or something. Or abandoned. I don't know. It was just standing there. Don't go there, Joe. That's the zone. That was the zone. Yeah, maybe that's why my memories of it are so fuzzy. It's because I was in the zone. You know, there was like never anybody around. It was just like, I have like a vague memory that it was like surrounded by stacked hay bales, and if you climbed onto the hay bales, the tank was like behind it. And we climb onto it and like look at the tank. Yeah. Brain got scorched, unfortunately. I am Blaze, welcome in. Not as in container of liquid, but an armored combat vehicle, yeah. That must be how I got my Tuny Esper powers. from the brain scorcher. But yeah, that's very random, I guess, like summer memory, that one. My only other memory I have from that is like watching De Lang te Zeeën in de Lucht, which is like a Dutch TV program. It's kind of like the soapbox races, I think, what Americans do. But you make your own vehicle that has to be able to go through the air and in the water and on the land at the same time, and you have to like hit a certain target or a bell without any extra propellant. Yeah, I watched a lot of that. That's the only other thing I remember from it. This was like quite a long time ago, so my memories are a little bit fuzzy. And Joe is actually just walking around like the zone crying zombie, streaming of streaming. I'm still in the zone even now, some people might say. Maybe that's why I thought, like, you know, I got attacked by the ghost the other day, so... You know, the mysterious bike ghost that I mentioned a few streams back. You know? But yeah, and the other thing, it was all the ice cream that me and my friend got from our parents because we were helping out in their shop. Delicious, delicious ice cream. That's where I first tasted Ben & Jerry's. Oh, didn't think before. The army had an expo about 10 years back. Oh, nice! Awesome! Wonder how a guy can say to my mom. If it's anything inappropriate though, I'd rather not know. If it's like very inappropriate. But yeah, going back to the ice cream. It was the brain freeze that caused the memory loss. Going back to the ice cream. Because it would kind of melt on screen. I had it before starting the stream today. And it was pretty good. Would I give it a 5 out of 5? The vanilla part tastes a bit cheap, but the chocolate part has a very nice crunch to it. It's like, you know, it kind of snaps as you like go through it. It's very... And I don't bite my ice cream, so even while licking it, you just get like the bits of the chocolate, and it's a good variation. I think the fact that like the ice cream vanilla is like a little bit cheaper is offset by the fact that you get like 8 of them. So, you know, I think that evens it out a little bit. So I'd give it like a 4 out of 5. You know, maybe a 3 out of 5 for pure flavor, but you do get 8 of them and they're very cute. And they are refreshing, so like a 4 out of 5 instead. Bonus points. And like crunchy chocolate ice cream? Me too, me too. Hiya Pyro, welcome in, welcome in. Oh wait, you had Lara Croft ice cream back in the day? Nice, like those Sonic ones that like melt the face off. In the ice cream before had, so it doesn't have to share with us. Well, the thing is, I'd have to put it back in the freezer all the time, you know? And it would like start melting before stream and all that. And it appeals to my interest visually, yeah, because it's like Tamagotchi. That's a cute little AR mini game. And there wasn't much about that one, but it was still cute, so... It was still cute. Even though I don't understand why. Take right, I don't want to get judged. Well, that's probably for the best then, you know? We don't usually talk about weird or inappropriate things. Hey, Tanosh! And konbanwa, Garakata! Welcome in, welcome in! Ice cream and cone just hits better. That I agree with. It often like... One thing I don't like about ice cream on a stick as much is that often it goes like slip and sliding away. But this one didn't have that problem. It didn't start like slipping down like halfway through, which is a nice thing. Because that's usually why I think cones are superior, you know? Reminds me of this old Sherbet called Push-Up Pops. Ooh, those sound cute, those sound cute. I recently had one of the SpongeBob ones. I did actually have, I think, a SpongeBob one before as well. Meaning poor defense, it's innocent virtual animals is alive as a plus. I mean, I might be eating that little tiger-looking ice cream guy. I'm pretty sure that's what they're made of, so. Did I eat all 8? No, I didn't eat all 8 of them in one go. I ate 2 of them, because one of them was a little small. So I ate a second one. To, you know, make up for the smallness of it. It's even better when you have them coated in ice. Yeah, that's right too. They're very small. They're like baby ice creams. They're like for kids. They're not very big. Little tiger guy's eating one too. Yep, cannibalism. Eat ice cream quickly on a stick. But I can't chew. I hurt my teeth if I start biting ice cream, so... It will last at least 3 more days, that's right. I will probably eat a second as well. Sipping exists to remind you have to learn how to eat your ice cream in time. No, but I can't bite it. I have sensitive teeth. Eat the children in front of their parents first. I know the psychology, that's right. Maximum torture. But yeah, no, the nice thing about a cone, especially if the cone has like chocolate dipped on the inside, that's like the superior kind of ice cream. Is there a scuffed Joel face ice cream yet? That's a good question. I think I've drawn some scuffed ice cream faces for my friends before, but I don't think I've ever drawn one for myself. I don't think so. Just take a cup of ice cream is kind of coated. Yeah, like, it's nice for Baskin Robbins and stuff. You can just sit there and eat it slow, you know? Chocolate coated cone, now we're talking. That's the best part. I did not eat 2 boxes. Is this outfit safe for work? It is. I mean, like, it's you know your workplace best, I suppose, but it's you know, I don't know your workplace. There's technically nothing inappropriate going on, but waffle cone is bad scoring. That's still. I feel like I remember one, but I very well may have just dreamt it up. Aww. It's natural beauty, totally wholesome. Yeah. I mean, it's about the same as whatever is shown in Shantae in the game itself, so... She does have some very low pants, but that's just what genies look like. Guess I'll eat some ice cream too? Hell yeah, let's go! My freezer is full of beans and peas, but I think I can fit a sculptural free ice cream in there. Get yourself some ice creams, especially if you guys have it as hot as we've got it over here in the Japanese Ocean. You know. Look at the bottom of my head. Yeah, the buns are wholesome. Didn't you waste pants? I did actually, yeah. I also removed certain lines that made it look more inappropriate to make it look a little bit safer on the Twitch side as well. And there is an extra bun in the model, that's still. Trying to think of the ice cream I really liked. You said an Oreo lava cake. Ooh, that sounds nice. Heard about it before? Just Google like Shantae Vtuber. It should be like the first hit. And you can see the pre-edited version right there. There we go. It's not safe work, but safe for me. Move some of the lines, yeah. Now I just have some vegan chocolate lava cake. Ooh, those sound yummy. Move the lines contain the hopes and dreams. It's the lines had to go. But yeah, so overall the Tamagotchi ice cream, I rated a 4 out of 5. Would I have gotten them without Tamagotchi merchandising? Probably not, but you know, as they are pretty nice. The lines were crossing the line. Was this one from an official Shantae artist? Nope. It wasn't. It's just an artist who's very good at imitating the style. What you might be thinking of is that, like, technically the art for my thumbnail is from an artist who would later go on to become an official Shantae artist. So that might be what you're getting mixed up. Hi Adam, welcome in. I have no bones, of course there's no lines. That's right. There's no bones to make the lines with. And hi Virtuoso, welcome in. It's fine because not all of it. So that is the snack of the week. It's funny shape and color make the food more tasty. I think like the love for the franchise makes it taste better. So like because I love Tamagotchi, the food tastes better too. 100% squish, that's right. So that Super Monkey Ball game on Switch has an actual jump button. God, I remember that. I don't know how I feel about it. That's like the one that's like the Wii port, right? I played a bit of that and it feels illegal to be jumping, you know? It feels illegal. But yeah, no, long story short, I definitely think that cuteness of foods can definitely enhance the flavor. Or at least enhance the experience of eating it, so... here's that. Oh, and here's the fan art that's on the schedule in full for people who hadn't seen it yet. It's quite cute. It's quite cute. It's a very sleepy Joel. Your ice cream would taste the best. It would probably be stracciatella. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, a lot of flavor comes from the mind, you know. So like smell and sight definitely play a role as well. If something looks off-putting, smells off-putting, then it may taste as good as it wants, but it will affect your enjoyment. Make the experience hard when Georgie ain't telling you cute is suffering. Copium is the tastiest food of all. Exactly. And it is true. Being a keychain gives you a lot of nap time. Like, if I'm ever a keychain, please just like let me nap. Hang me onto your pockets or coats or, you know, bag or something and let me take a nap. Hey Yazine, welcome in. It's a very sleepy version of Joel. It really is. So cute. I think it's very cute, but yeah, that's the art we've got on the schedule. I think in the top left I'm actually holding the Call of Cthulhu book, which is kind of interesting. My son of Shantae's neck is sore from the hair whip attacks. Now she's got ultra neck muscles. Will become merch one day. I'd have to ask permission from the artists. I mean, I can always reach out to them about it, but as it is currently, I don't have permission yet, but it would be pretty cute. It smells of pudding. I can't smell anything right now. My nose is stuffy. That was like a painting tablet. It took me a second to figure out as well, but then I remember what like Call of Cthulhu looks like in Japanese, and I'm pretty sure it's Call of Cthulhu. I guess I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Hey Sogi, hey. Speaking of merch though, there's one more thing to go over today. I think that's the last thing. Yes, I think so. Look, no worries, have a good look. I haven't noticed you, bunny. It's due. Hope you get better. Thank you, Mouse Green One. Thank you. So you know, some good news. I got a more or less finished version of Bun Adventure. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Finally, it happened. Hey, Lineful, hey, Dysfunctional, welcome in. My god, even more different than before. Hi, Horizon, hey. So, that means, well, there's a couple of changes, but I honestly, rather than waiting for updates, the final changes are relatively minor, and I will just be making them myself. Did I get to play through it? Yep. So for like final alterations, I won't do like another month of back and forth on it. I will be doing like extra playtesting and stuff this week. So it will probably go into production like near the end of the week or so. Congrats on the finished Bun game. Thank you. Damn, no news to both. I literally have a nose. But yeah, so that is the exciting update. There is also unfortunately there were some things that I've been told were basically impossible to do, so unfortunately like some things I would have liked to do with it cannot be done, but to make up for it, I'll try to like by the end of the week like add some extra art or so to like kind of compensate for the things that couldn't be done. Hi Regular, welcome in. And I hope that like when you guys play it, you'll still enjoy like you know, the interactive lore video part of it. And know that I did my best on the art and all that kind of stuff. What were the things that could not be done? So I initially had the impression that it would be possible to like wear costumes and stuff into the stages, which I was told was not possible, so you can only wear the costumes in the changing room. I was told you cannot have like collision in the main stages, so you might just have to give yourself a self-imposed challenge to go around the objects. Similarly, there couldn't be like a score screen or like that kind of stuff. there, and like SFX were apparently also too hard to implement properly. So there's a couple of things that I think are a bit of a shame because they can be done, but I guess that's life. Game cannot auto space time, yeah. So I will, you know, add some extra art and stuff, and I hope it will still be fun to play, you know. Bun's new power unlocked, phasing through walls. So yeah, I guess there's all that, I suppose, but you know, I hope that you guys will still enjoy it. It will come with a box and a manual, which I do like extra art for as well. Simply wait 5 years for the Wii Master. Yeah. Got Canasta. Oh, I think like my aunt plays that. You have a Shantae model? Yeah, I've been using it to play Shantae. And it will be fun to hunt down all the art. I hope so, I hope so. So like I'll try to spend like some extra free time this week. Maybe Sunday as well, and also like you know, during nighttime here and there, to like add some extra art in to hopefully you know, it will at least be like a fun little art gallery, hopefully. We must will be on GBA, yeah? Is it still purchasable? It's a good question. You can see if it's still up. Find out. Officially, it's not purchasable anymore, but because of all the delays with the games, there might still be some out there. And thank you, Blackbat. Thank you. Don't overwork yourself. I'll do my best. And Shantae DLC Joe, the C1 hero, yeah. Alternate outfits were not even available in this game, and GPA, that's true. Technically, you can still try it on in the shop room, and like, I added some extra dialogue in the shop room so that while you're wearing the outfits, you can at least talk to the shopkeeper. Rather than cutting it completely, so you can still see the Bun outfits that I put and like do and stuff. You know, unfortunately I just said like Buns are broke, so they can't wear the outfits out. You guys don't have money to pay for them. Have I seen the other outfits? Yeah, they look really cute. Tubuno is still for sale yesterday. Nice. But yeah, I added extra dialogue. #1 dialogue fan. Also added some extra dialogue into the stages, so now that when you defeat bosses, there's like a couple of bonus lines that weren't there before. Shopkeeper, yeah! Does this make my bun look fat? Got it for the end of my shift? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you again later. Once you're home. But yeah, so there is some new stuff compared to, you know, the demo. There's some new like music tracks. There's a couple of new additions to the Bun room. So you guys have I've expanded your bedroom dormitory areas. Congrats! It's twice as big now. So I have been around us? No worries, Anon. Life happens. Hey, a very happy Wasteland Wednesday. Malo much. Yeah. So I hope you guys will still enjoy it as like an interactive you know, lore video kind of thing. And I do want to like make another game again one day. But I'll probably like try to organize it a little bit differently. Now I know a little bit more about what is possible and what isn't. Oh, the shopkeeper is cute and see what he like. It's a fellow bun. One dialogue fan also found optional untagged Jorunna. It's really the secret hunter of all time. That's right. I tracked it down. Hey, if you're in in. Does come with the Roman side quest, or is that the remake? I mean, there's a lot of Bun plus Joru dialogue in the Bun room, I guess. Whether that's a Roman side quest, I'm not quite sure, but there's plenty of dialogue. Can't wait to get my hands in the game. Yeah, I hope you guys will like it. Sounds like a lot of work. I'll try to... My goal, I guess, is like see if I can still finish like 4 extra illustrations this week. Up to 5. As like a bonus, but we'll see. Moms can't allow themselves new clothes because they spent all the money on home improvements. The cyber-looking Shantae outfit looks like it would really suit you. Yeah, that one's really cool. They're all very cool. I like the fire one as well. But yeah, that's true. Bun's spent too much money on her room expansion, so there's no money left to buy accessories. Take it easy, will do. Just hope that like my code passes a little bit sooner. But yeah, that's Bun Adventure update. So with a bit of luck, it will be ready to ship. Or well, not ship. To go into production this Sunday. It still has to be made. it still has like they have to print the cartridges and all that kind of stuff. So shipping will probably be a month from now, but at least it will be in production and it will start getting printed. Can't spell accessory without access. That's true. Too much accessory is excessive. That's a good point. Still a few months to go with how the usual shipping takes. Yeah, so like personal expectations, it will hopefully be able to start getting printed this weekend. And from the website, it seems like that printing the cartridges will usually take between 4 and 6 weeks to like get everything from start to finish. And then, well, it will have to be shipped to you guys. So that's more or less what things are like on that front. Yeah. 1 second, I have to sneeze, but it's not sneezing. When you feel like there's a sneeze, but it's not sneezing? Don't mute. Well, it's not happening. There's no sneeze. But yeah, I guess like that's the final updates. I also more or less got confirmation that I'll have a virtual meet and greet at Sun Japan, which is I think somewhere in the US. I'm not quite sure where, but it's somewhere out there. Hey, generic, go in. Can't sneeze without a nose. I do have a nose. I hate the fake sneeze feeling though, yeah? I hate that feeling, it's so bad. But yeah, so theoretical, unless anything gets dramatically changed, it will be on the Saturday at 6 PM local time, which is like 8 AM in the morning for me, so wish me luck waking up. Wish me luck, I guess. But if anybody is there on the Saturday, please come by. I'll be really sad if there's no one there. But I'm sure there will be. But yeah, I've been getting meet and greets to Kawa, which is great. Kawa also said they're accepting talent gifts again. Yes, I will be included in that. I'm not sure if they're accepting gifts through the mail at the moment, but they'll definitely accept gifts from people at the convention itself. I'd have to double check to see if they're checking through the mail again. Hey SB, welcome in. Update on the gifts, by the way. They've started like they have like gifts for like hundreds of VTubers. They've started going through them all. So that should probably get ready to ship whenever Bun Adventure is. Didn't even know the event. That's fine. Gotta ships don't stop in my harbor, unfortunately. Gotta ship stuff to friends in other countries. Fair enough. That is a shame. I mean, I do feel you though. Hey SB, hey. Like, as recent egg contest winner. As recent winner for the egg contest that didn't actually ship to Japan. I had to get it sent to like friends in the Netherlands so they can pass it on to me. It happens. Hey, Lamb-Based, welcome in. Check if I can get you a set of my badges to them at Fexpo. That would be awesome. I'm pretty sure they'll probably take gifts at Fexpo, and I'll probably have a meet and greet at Fexpo. But they haven't started sorting the meet and greets for that yet, so I'll keep you guys updated when it happens. In that time for my friend's anniversary, I would have tried to go to a meet and greet too. Oh man! But on the other side, I'm glad you're saving a little bit of money. I'd feel bad if you had to travel really far. It's in San Antonio. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Callum. Hey, no worries. Have a good drive. Don't die in the rainstorm. Please be safe. Kawa seems very busy. They have like so many VTubers that they're like doing the merch for, producing the merch for, shipping it out, checking the gifts, sending the gifts. They are very busy. Mew is like who is my contact point for Kawa. Like, she's an absolute sweetheart though. She's been like a huge help, and it's thanks to her that I've managed to get so many virtual which makes me happy too. So yeah, no, all my love and praise for Kawa. They're very, very sweet and also very, very busy. You should got a way to bring it back rather than completely losing it. That's still. Egg lives right next to Japan. There's only a tiny sea between you. The funny thing about the acting, right? The like people who did the contest are shipping it out of Japan. But for the contest, it can't be sent to Japan or Korea. But that means that it's gonna be shipped from Japan to the Netherlands. and then shipped back to Japan from the Netherlands. Not even the first time that happened. Sometimes they're just silly about that. I've had this issue before with like other shops, but it's certainly silly. Headbed time, yeah, please give headbeds, please give headbeds. Peak efficiency. Like, I'm just happy I, could forward it somewhere. All the money I saved lost in shipping costs. I mean, honestly, like, the thing is, my mom will visit in December, but I'm not sure. Unless I ask my friends to pack it up, if I can tell them to, like, pass it on to my mom, because it's like the egg dakimakura. So it's probably better to send it by mail instead of like having them pass it to my mom. Bureaucracy should be banned. Let the AI deal with it. To be fair, I think it would get messed up by the way. Hey Jillian, welcome in. People talk about celebrity private jets, but clearly it's a Seabon's greed for egg that's costing the environment. Maybe. Send a text to the Dutch embassy. It's Dutch territory by law. Good morning, Jillian. Good morning. Shipping will probably be less than the cost anyway. It will probably be less. Hey, NB, hey. Mom, don't look in the package. Not open. Deadly poison, Mom. Deadly poison. Do not look at my egg. The thing is, like, even if I told my friends to, like, wrap it like it's a gift for me, the second my mom brought it to Japan, she'd be like, oh, what's inside? Did you take a look at the gift you got yet? She'll want to see it. It's just the cover, it's not the full daki. I'll have to buy like a proper pillow for it. you know. So yeah, no, it's probably not that heavy because like it can be probably fit into like a small package. I guess like the wall scroll, because the wall scroll can't be folded, I think, because of the bar in it. That's probably gonna be the biggest part. Either way, it will find its way to Japan one way or another. Either way, let's get started on the game. Let me open it up. Man, do just hang the ducky covers on the wall like tapestries. That is true. Always an option. At least you can get the pillow without international shipping too. Oh, there we go. Ducky covers are like 500. Gee. Yeah, they're like not that heavy. I think. You see the bunny side, you say it's the other wall. Two. Only 2 minutes added to the yap stocks. You guys had a really long yap last Sunday. I know what, you could send it to your friends too. Have them wrap the blanket around the ducky. Oh, that's pretty giga brain. Oh, let me take another sip actually. 1 second. So, at the end of last stream, you guys might recall that I died and lost several hours of process. Well, that's not true, but like 1 hour of process, I lost quite a bit after dying. So before stream, I quickly just redid everything that I lost last time. Because then we don't have to spend 1 or 2 hours redoing everything that I lost because I was stupid and died. Yeah. That's basically the update on that. Being used as a pillow while niece is watching TV. Oh, cute. So yeah, we're just gonna go to the dungeon, I think. Tell your mom wearing sex without makeup, Prince is the new fashion. Do what I did when Ducky got incepted, called the gag gift from a friend. That's, I'm not sure if I could convince her, but... Don't you start on stream? Yeah, but then we just like... be doing the same stuff again. And so much more fun to go to the next dungeon. 1 second, I do have to cough, so let me mute real quick. Okay, sorry about that. And this the goats. Oh, same stuff as they, okay? Yeah, but it's so much more fun to see new stuff. Like, whoever broke out of this big cage, should we be worried about this? We're still helping the big moms? Yes, we're helping the big moms. This is my shop for door-busting deals. East block, 2nd floor. Can't miss it. Waddy. Oh, so it is a prison. Ah. And then there will be an class action for all the 5 minutes of yap lost to the intro. The intro is part of the yap, I'm sorry. It's part of the yapping and not the yapping time. You can't sue for that. Okay. Okay. I think we'll have to get a monkey upgrade for this. Plus Sunday yapping can make up for 2 weeks of 1 hour long pre-game dead silence. Exactly. Okay. Here we go. It's true, the bugs are quite big, you know. Have you guys seen the tweet from like the Monster Musume guy about Uma Musume? By any chance? Because it gave me a giggle. I know your Yapman disagrees. At my Super 4 meeting, gonna be away for an hour or so? No worries. Have a good meeting. He's so real. What is it? Let me show you guys. Knows what's up. Was it a while back? No, very recently. Let me see. I'll show it off. Hey, servers. Hey. There we go. Some things are universal. You know, Monster Girl artist understands. You know, I like this, so hope Seabros like that too, huh? Amazing. I mean, to be fair, there's been a lot of big Uma Musume art, so... You know, can a female centaur be considered Uma Musume? I mean, kind of. I would still be like a horse girl, which is what Uma Musume means, so technically speaking. Technically, I guess that's... Oh! Okay, so that's not how we do that. Okay. Dangerously furry? I'd say that the Uma Musume are not furry at all. They're like as chamomile mini as it can get. I could go, she would kill you. Yup. No, I certainly remember, like, horses are big, man. Okay, is this just like a badly synced one? Do I just wait a few cycles? Maybe. Okay, here we go. Imagine in which ways hooves instead of feet. I mean, yeah. It's just upping the Monster Girl levels. It's just upping the Monster Girls levels, you know. Seem like men should say he shouldn't. Comment section back to differ. Yeah, Uma Musume is no more furry than cat girls. Nose are generally not considered very furry. Exactly. It's all about the face. I think if there's no snout, it's not furry. It's just like Monster Girl. And like I think cat girls and Uma Musume are on the pretty mild side of Monster Girl at that, so... Okay, wait for it. Okay. Centaur goes to the area as cat girl? No, I think that's like one level up. Like centaurs and mermaids are in the same category though. I was referred to Centaur and Monster Musume. I mean, she's awesome, no? Platforming time. I also put the Thundercats. Thundercats are actually a little bit furrier than regular cat girls. Yeah, like I think centaurs, mermaids, and like arachne, spider girls are all in the same category as like any kind of tower. And these looks furry. They don't have fur, so I wouldn't say so. Squarely in the Monster Girl zone. Yeah, but it extends to the arms, torso, leg, then it's furry. I mean, I suppose that's fair. But I think it's the key point is the face though, because you have like dragon girls that have like scales up on the arms here and there and like patches. But if they still have like a human face. Hi Annie, welcome in. Mermaid seems less jarring than the Centaur, but conceptually it's quite similar. Oh, Sushi Joe falls! Sushi Joe is literally a slug. My 4-year-old nephew joined in. Aww, cute. They have no snout though, so it's like one level lower. Exactly. Precisely. Okay. We're definitely getting a spider upgrade in this dungeon, I think. Definitely getting a spider upgrade. Oh, bye! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today I'm playing Shantae. Welcome. What were you up to? Good thing there's no fall damage. That's true. Oh, playing Toho! Let's go! Hope you had a good time with Toho. I'm not made. I'm serious. The one chair. Yep. Classic. Anyway, welcome in. Hope you had a good time with Toho. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite Tuhu? And why is it Aya? The right answer. Koji, thank you for the follow. And Langus, thank you for the follow. Hi, Bacon, welcome in. I was speedrunning a questionable fan game. Oh, okay. I see. Wait for me to welcome raiders. No, not at all. You know, on the Twitch side, people welcome the YouTube raiders all the time. You're more than welcome to welcome them. Kaboom. These guys have a lot of HP. Oh, it's because they respawn. Big Satori and Raven fan. Fair enough. Both good choices as well. How do you feel about Aya? I'm still biased. Okay, we didn't go down here last time. Let's explore this zone. It's okay. Those are interesting concepts. They're like the missing link between kimono and furry. You know, you're not wrong. I's a good boy. I love it. Hell yeah. Here we go. Okay, we've got a door here. It's very few get excited this like. Excellent. Hey, let's go. Welcome in. I've been meaning to like pick up some Toho again. Wish I knew more Toho characters, but never beat the first game I tried. Oh, Banniment of Sky Devil. It's not the hardest game to start, but it's also certainly not the easiest. As an intro game, especially if you want to get all the way to the end. So I'm not surprised that you didn't get through. It's one of my favorites though. I love Scarlet Devil, but I think like back in the day, I think people used to suggest like start with Imperishable Night. Is that still the one people suggest first? The journalist? Are you actually Joanna? I just think she cute. And also Shoot the Bullet is my favorite. Love Shoot the Bullet. Hey, Gagda. Hey, Brett. Hey. Feels like more first inherently Western and different from kimono. It's because it's different art styles, I think, ultimately speaking. Even the Breakout original is brutal and requires a 1 point clear. Yup. Hey, Garda. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I don't know what people suggest for a starter game these days anymore. But to be fair, it's been a little while since I've caught up with them. I haven't played a lot of the newer ones, and by the newer ones I mean the ones released in the last 10 years or so. SCB one few I own. Fair enough. She's looking up where to start today. I mean, I still personally think Imperishable Night is a fun starter point, but Perfect Cherry Blossom, that's a good one as well, yeah. Oh, let me give you Meow at the gunner. Okay, let's keep going. Here we go. If you play CCC, it's still Kimono Wild and Furry. 100%. I mean, I still... Like, it's definitely an art style distinction, ultimately. Those were the two games I saw too. I think those are both good jumping off points. Castlevania is something that is the... Oh right, there's the Tohovania. I've been meaning to play that eventually. That's a good point. I should check that out. Want to know that overtime is your lives, your voice lifts my spirits up? Oh, every time. Okay, I thought you meant you were watching me doing overtime. Either way, thank you so much. It's really sweet to say. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you. There you go. What device are all the Toho games on? Depends vast majority you can play on the PC unless you're looking at spin-offs and stuff. Luna Knights is so good. Yeah, Luna Knights is a fun one. Just gotta wait for it to line up. Just gotta wait for it to line up. Oh, oh, go on. Go on. Recording fan games, Miss Jess Izakaya is a good one. Oh, I haven't heard of that one before. That one sounds cool though. Okay, there's some edgy redesigns. Remy is a Belmont and Mako is Alucard. Hell yeah! There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay, got it. You know, Knights and Izakaya also. My first suggestion if people don't like bullet hells, Izakaya is good. I always like make a suggestion for shoot the bullets. That might be me biased because like if they want to like have one of the Zune games, might be biased because I really like shoot the bullets, but I think it's like a fun one if you can't get into the traditional bullet hells as well. It's horrible? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a little bit decent here and there. You like arcade type games? I do actually. I love arcade type games. I've played a couple of like arcade ports on Steam before. I actually really want to get back to like Metal Slug and stuff, but I'll actually be playing UFO 50 as well this weekend. Can we buy Swords Kangaroo Girls? Maybe. I like wings, you know? Okay. We don't have a lot of money to buy stuff though. Shoot the bullet lets you focus on dodging, observing patterns. Exactly, which I think, you know, even if it is a Grace Fest, it's paradoxically, I feel like a nice way to ease people into it if they're like a bit overwhelmed by the regular bullet hells, you know. Hey, snoozing, hey. Nice to Mahjong one, and you can also play a Zune. Oh wait, really? I don't know Mahjong very well though. Hey, snoozing, hey. Surely I'm not just picking my favorite game for the girls. I mean, is Shoot the Bullet my favorite game because of Aya, or is it's Aya my favorite girl because of Shoot the Bullet? I guess we'll never know. Maybe they're connected, maybe not. Well, who is to say? Let me see. Maybe I'll just take an extra heart back. There we go. It's definitely Aya. Hey, it helps that Aya really cute, you know. No one's denying that. There you go. Thinking Moscows aren't explored enough. Exactly. It's like you say, it's very good for like ninja stuff. It's one you can get, but you could get on the Xbox 360. Oh, this dive that's in a tiny submarine has to fight different caverns. That sounds really cute. Don't think I've heard of it. What's the title? Don't think I've heard of that one before. Can I climb this wall? I can. Oh, but... Okay, but there's nothing else up here? Okay. I think this is where I died last time, so I might have to lock in a little bit and not die this time. Because these things have so much HP! Oh my god! These things have so much HP! And ninja girls are great, that's still. Hey, hello, welcome in. You know, maybe one day I'll see about putting together a ninja asset. Because ninja girls are very fun, you know. These days I'm more team pirates, but back in the ancient days, I actually used to be biased towards ninjas a little bit, but then pirates quickly changed my mind. The demon kills are cute, right? They have so much HP though. I mean, I guess it's time for me to like start using my other magic and stuff, but maybe that's why. Might be more efficient ways to kill it. What ninja games are on the list? At the moment it's mostly tangential ninja games. By which I mean samurai games that happen to have ninjas in them. Hold on, before we go up here. And don't you skipping most enemies in this game after a while? Yeah, some of the enemies have so much health. 1 second. Yeah, there is a spider. You pirate Joe in 2 forms, now you can have Ninja Joe. That's still. As a treat. Hold on, should I go up first? I mean, up feels like a secret, right? But then again, when I went up, it felt like the intended path, so I started hesitating. Ninja with the pantyhose material, don't even know. That's still. Can go both ways though. Look at Marine. Can have that as a pirate too. The Ninja for Senhan Kakara. Oh, I have been wanting to play Senhan Kakara at some point. 12 amongst the 100 Naruto games. Actually, that was one on the list. Fun fact. Naruto was the first game I ever imported. And I didn't know what Naruto was. It was just at my local game store. They had it in Japanese. Well, the first Japanese game I ever imported. And they were like, yeah, there's a really popular anime in Japan right now. I was like, oh, that looks cool. This was before, you know, Naruto got like localized anywhere. And I just like played it because it looked cool. So I have the GameCube version. Really know the GBA game feeling for the game. Well, that's because it's actually running on the GBA. I'm playing the GBA version. That is the real GBA version. And potential fishnet stockings. I mean, fishnet is always good too. Shadow or Shinobi would be good. Shinobi would be fun. Did you know any Japanese at the time? Zero Japanese. The shop I bought it from included a very basic paper about like what every menu option was, but the rest I had to figure out myself. I'll be back? No ways, no ways. And vice versa salad dancer? Fair enough, fair enough. Imagine that outfit will be chilly. Nah, it's like 40 degrees today. No chills here, it's really hot. It's so hot. And no way, see you again in a bit. Okay. To here, I see. Okay. 4 degrees Celsius, yeah. Lucky from Soul Calibur 2 is a good example of a ninja girl. Yeah, she's cute. I like Paragame, there's a million ninja games, that's true. Oh, we got one of these rooms again, eh? Here we go. Okay. Hello? Did the game break? Okay, now we're good. Maybe that outfit is a good idea? Yeah, it's super hot right now in Japan. Going through like a historical heatwave even, but honestly it's always kind of hot in August, so like it's not that different from the usual, all things considered. It tends to be pretty bad. In summer. Something like this far would have been unlucky, right? We're already this far into the dungeon. It's time for ninja games now with Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound, and Shinobi. Oh, are those coming out soon? Hey, Cryptos, welcome in. Fishing jar. Let's go. We haven't found the fountain yet. It must be out here somewhere, I suppose. Let's see. Right, I've been through here, clearly. Okay. I've been through... Okay, I remember where this is. Your summit is basically ending today. Lucky! No, summer is probably not gonna end till, well, October more or less. Hey, gentlemen, welcome in. Just released a new Ninja Gaiden, I heard. It's good. Oh, that's nice. I feel like a lot of sequels these days tend to not do very well. So it's nice to hear whenever one actually turns out to be good. So it's the hottest year? Yep, same year. And I'm pretty sure it will be hot well into September. Gotta go, must update my PC. Good luck. Okay, we have a funny little thing there. Let's do that first before we start going down. Oh, do I spider this into position? Aha! Cute! Oh, that's a cute little puzzle. Okay. Welcome back, Tanner, welcome back! Rangebound came out recently, fantastic game, played it twice already. Ooh, nice, that's a good review then, It snows in town to like March or something. Oh, I see. No snow around the Tokyo Oceans usually, but... There we go. Doesn't mean I'll be able to... The thing is, you say it as if I won't eat ice cream during winter months. Hey, listeners, welcome in. Some more Shantae today, yep. There we go, that's a cute little puzzle. That's very cute. Here we go. Please let it be known that I would be eating ice cream even if it wasn't this hot. I'm a fierce defender of winter ice cream. You know, ice cream is for any season if you want a little treat. How long have you been in Japan? gosh, like a decade now. Quite a long time. Quite a long time. Hey, Shakoti. Oh, and congrats on the whole skeleton. You're free of the Bonelord's influence. Let's go. Let's go. Went to Tokyo during a big snowstorm. It does happen sometimes, but I feel like most years we get like maybe 1 or 2 days of freak snow, and then it's gone again. It's my ice cream to cool down, like that has nothing to do with the decision making behind eating ice cream. I played Earthworm Jim. I love Earthworm Jim. I only ever played the Game Boy and a couple of the PC versions. Unfortunately, the last time I tried to stream it, it was a little bit glitchy. So hopefully if I play it again, it will work better. Me and Chocolate Taco at an air show. Oh, nice. Hey Darnay, and how you get? Seeing Bubble Snowboat meanwhile. I mean, honestly, my mom kept saying, like, because she visited last winter, right? And she was like, oh my god, winter in Japan is amazing. It's literally not cold at all. And to be fair, she was there during like this end of December, early January, and in her defense, that was true. You know, it got cold in February, but while she was there, yeah, no, it was like 15 to 20 degrees Celsius the whole time. My Christmas Eve moments and Miss and Tokyo does not happen. Not often, no. Hope I'll get to watch. Yeah, I'll definitely try Earthquake Gym again at some point. I'm very nostalgic for the Game Boy ones especially. I hope I'll be able to. Secret Squish, yeah. Hey Austin, welcome in, welcome in. All the mates that are in the streets in Akiba but not fan of the snow, probably not. Can you stream your hub soup turn into a monkey? Unfortunately not. Maybe one day. But yeah, no, unfortunately the Steam port, yeah, it was not very good. Didn't run very well. I'm not sure if they fixed it since then. Because I do want to play some more Earthworm Jim in due time. I visited in October, November a few years ago. It was also basically shirt weather all the Thursday. Yep. I mean, like, you know, it used to be that like winter Comic Cats was at least kind of chilly. Now there's literally no reason not to go during winter over summer. Adorable model, thank you Austin, thank you. You know, it used to be like, okay, you gotta dress up warm for winter Comic Cat. Now it's like 20 degrees, who cares, just go. It's literally, there's no disadvantages to going in winter. And we gotta save, yes. There's a couple of ways to go. Earthquake King, despite how bad it is actually. I've never played the 3D one. There's a couple of 3D games from the past I still want to revisit. Hey Gebner, hey. Like, I know there was like a 3D Frogger platformer I used to enjoy when I was younger. And there was like the one that was like with the tonics that I really want to try at some point. There's probably a few more I'm forgetting. Hope your voice is feeling suited. It's feeling much better today than like on Monday. Unfortunately, I did catch a cold, but ah well, that's life. So if I sound a little bit stuffy or out of breath, then that will be why. They play Zapper One Wicked Picket. That's another one I really want to play on Steam. The Zapper one, I didn't have it myself, but like I don't even remember how I knew her, but I think it was like a friend of the family's daughter. And then like one time when I visited, I was bored because my mom was talking to her friends, and I just asked if I could play on the family PC with their daughter, and I played Zapper the Cricket. And I was like, Mom, I want Zapper. But we never got Zapper. Was it Pokemon for the PS1? It might have been, Not the one to go Pokemon model, I mean that's subjective. But yeah, long story short, I really want to play Zapper. Because I didn't have the game myself back in the day. But one of, I guess, the family friend's daughters did have it. And it made me want to play it. So, okay, this is where the gear goes. Hey Uber, welcome in. Okay. Oh, right. We have to shoot. Did Rayman 2 count as a pirate game? Oh, I guess so. That's kind of a pirate game. I've played Monster World 4. I have not. would you recommend it? Sonic 3D Plus is fun. I am a staunch Sonic 3D Plus defender. No matter its crimes, I actually love Sonic Flicky Island. My Zap on the family PC was my older brother coming with a scary werewolf mask and paralyzing me. Oh no! Oh no! Need a wing nut. Okay. Let's go back up then. But yeah, I kind of want to play a couple of the Rayman still. Rayman is one of those games you guys already know that I really want to play Rayman Teaches French again as revenge, and also to show off to you guys just how difficult that game is. Like how unfairly difficult that game is for kids trying to learn French. So there is that too. To my OPC too, along with the Focus 3D game. Nice! Oh. Okay. Wait, how do I do this? Okay. Oh, I think we just jump. Okay. Got it. Sounds like it'd be fun. Like, let me just tell you guys, imagine you are a child who is learning French. Visualize it in your mind. I know, horrifying sounding, but you have to visualize it. Now imagine your mom is like, hey, you like video game. Video game can help you learn French. And you like Rayman. So your mom now buys you Rayman. Game tries to brutalize the French into you. Now imagine a Rayman stage. Now imagine that you have to give the right answer in French while platforming the Rayman stage. Now imagine it is actually harder than base Rayman, and if you fall off you have to go back 10 minutes and redo the French while waiting for every single answer. Because you don't know beforehand if you got the right answer. Rayman's how I got to be, yeah. I'm just saying, Rayman teaching French is the hardest game I ever played. It's any other game pales in comparison. New French torture methods, pretty much. How about Mischief Makers? I've been meaning to play that at some point. It looks like a very fun one, so I've been meaning to check that out eventually. But yeah, no, like one day, people did. I suspected nobody playtested Rayman Teaches French because I didn't expect the kids to care. Did you learn any French? Well, not as much as I could have because I kept dying and being set back like 30 minutes into the stage, which was really hard already. Hey, Magilash, you know, I could have maybe learned some French theoretically had I been able to continue. Had I been able to actually learn, learn the French. There we go. It's a tricky jump there. Hey, Sangu, welcome in. But no, it's called repetition. It's how you learn. It's how you learn to hate. It's how you learn agony and pain and spite. I'll put more quarters in the machine to learn more French. That's, might be true. Here we go. Bikini armor? No, Shantae. Shantae. Who's the video game mascot you'd learn Dutch from? I mean, no specific mascot, but unironically, my mom bought me a lot of educational games because games were an easy way to get me interested in stuff. So I had educational games for math and language and biology and science. Basically for anything. Because it worked rather well on me. It was quite effective, so to say. So, there is that. That you did not learn to hate until Nuts and Bolts too. A new Jorunna art has hit the Discord. I'll check it in a second. The only thing I know is omelette du fromage. And that's not even correct. It's like incorrect. Apparently. So many educational games in the early 1920s. There sure were. I think we have to flip these positions somehow, no? Because yeah, this doesn't look right. We have to move these around. Joey's mom was pioneering the gamification. I was unironically doing maths problems, spelling tests, geography things and stuff just for fun. I actually really enjoyed those. Turns out you just had to make things a game for young Joru to like it, so... All new educational games have got to be on iPad instead. There's an awesome ancient Egypt PC game around divisions and factors. That sounds really cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Maybe hit them. Oh, you think? No. No? No, I think I have to get them off to the side somehow. Is that a Wallaberger? I'm not sure what that is, but I hope it was good. You can have some from the restaurant. Sure. Hey, 40, hey. I cannot spin them. Unless I have to use my hair. Okay, I have to use my hair. I see. Got it. Advice is actually scientifically proven to help kids learn faster. That's why my mom was a big proponent of like me playing the games. Anyway, like I was obsessed with them regardless, but you know, it was, you know, she would always like pull out, like whenever other parents like judged her, she would pull out official scientific research saying that like kids who play games were smarter and stuff. Spider-Phone was relevant instead. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, so maybe at some point I'll show you guys my old educational games. They work on Brother Slug? Nope. Brother Slug was not interested in games all that much unless they included cars or trains. If there was cars or trains there, Brother Slug would be interested, but he was not game motivated the way I am. It also meant that I could never play multiplayer. Unless it was like Mario Kart or Lego Kart or GTA or like Need for Speed or whatever, other games would not get interest. Only cars. Only cars. No Mario Party for me. I'd have to beg my mom to play like Pokemon Stadium and stuff with me instead. Jomon using the 10,000 IQ life stats. I mean, it worked exceptionally well on me because I was very into games anyway. Hey, Kazadao. Hey. Your mom's those PC wheels and his brain will explode. Well, we actually did have those back in the day. Does make you look like a 40-year-old elementary teacher. Well, yeah. But you guys can turn the glasses off, you know that, right? Technically. Imperial beats statistically significant gamer, that's right. Pretty decent at geography by playing an unreasonable amount of map games. Hell yeah! Too bad Mario Party with cars came out later. Yep. Yep, that might have actually been able to convince my brother, but back then, nope. The glasses stay on. Well, then you can't complain about the glasses. Okay. Hey, Tanuki, welcome in. Here we go. I just short hair and glass, I think it's cute. Well, I think it's cute too. And I do see how it makes me look older. Tanuki, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Here we go. How's life? Got a bit of a cold. But other than that, things are okay. My mom beat me in Age of Empires 2. I'm still proud. I mean, it just means your mom is a strategic genius. You know, a strategic genius. That's pretty cool though. I wish my mom beat me in Age of Empires. Generally speaking, I could only get my mom to join me if like games were simple enough. So Mario Party was a no. Pokemon Stadium was okay, because those were like the mini games and those were very straightforward. Mario Kart, on the edge of a no. Pokemon Puzzle League, okay, because she likes Tetris and puzzle games, so. Just these class with this model, true. So freezing coast in my car. Oh no, do you not have heating in your car? Because my mom played anything but puzzle games in match 3. I mean, as you guys know, my mom really likes Pokemon Go, which is very exciting for me because it meant she started learning about Pokemon. Okay, let's put the wish charm in. There we go. Welcome, daughter of the genies. This powerful dance magic will help guide your way. Harpy dance! Let's go! Love harpies. Use the fly to unreachable places. While dancing, press A button to transform. Yay! Good memories of watching my mom play Pac-Man. Yeah, my mom likes Pac-Man too. Pac-Man, Tetris, like the easier, old classic. Oh, there's no heater in your car. That's a shame. Well, last game is hard to wreck them because she can't do controls well. Oh, but she tried Disco Elysium. Hell yeah. Oh, and thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. I do my best. This is a good harpy. Much like the mermaid. Doesn't look super much like Shantae, but it's a good harpy. Hey, look, hey. Hey, yokai. I do like harpy girls, so. Let's see. The hair is great. Very cute. Okay. Oh, these are the ones you can keep bullying for more money, isn't it? And just keep hitting the zombie brains to get more cash out. That's right. This feels like bullying. Need Harpy Girl Joe too at some point. Well, you got Octopus Joe last week. Maybe at some point that can be Harpy Joe. Okay. Almost really into Medal of Honor. Wait, that's so crazy. That's so cool. Sphinx and Dragon Dogma is also lovely. Okay, stop. He's already dead. No. Man, Harpy Girl, that must be we're near the end of the game because it's like the most OP of the transformations, which you can probably see why. We got Harpy, we must be approaching the end. But I use more like cash spiders, yep. You know, that does make me think. I forgot what I was gonna say, but it did make me think. I had something, but I forgot. I used to hinder my dad with this. My mom played one game of the Super Mario. Oh yeah, my mom can play the original Super Marios. Not the newer ones. But the 2D ones you can understand. Something about spiders. I forgot if I was gonna say something about spiders or harpies. Don't get Return of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Dragon Milf. Maybe when I play Forbidden Memories on stream. I could have got my mom into SimCity. My mom tried playing some SimCity, but was already getting a bit complex. Oh, she do be doing thinking. It's okay. It's Harpy made me bird-brained. It's true. She only played Solitaire, one specific DOS platformer. My mom does like herself some Solitaire though, and some Spider. But yeah, platformers my mom can still handle, like original Mario. She quite likes. Outside of that though, how am I supposed to get through here? Guess we have to approach from further away. Area seems familiar. I'm pretty sure one of the later Shantae games actually has a quite similar setup. Because if I recall, they had something with like the numbered floors and stuff as well. Hey Glitch, love me some Sin City. I kind of want to play Sim Ant on stream at some point. We actually had a bunch of the Sim games. I had Sim City, Sim Ant, whichever one was the nature one. Because I really like the animals, you know. Hi, Yubuta, welcome in. Hi, Glitch, hi. Mom used to be really good at Pac-Man and Space Invaders. Nice. My mom is crazy good at pinball. My mom is so good at pinball. She actually has all the high scores on my Pokemon pinball cartridge. Sim Earth, yeah, Sim Earth, that's the one. I thought you want to fly, use Space Jump. Which Sim study? Oh gosh, I don't remember, I'd have to check with my mom. Hey Turtle, welcome in. Actually, I think I might have the Sim City in Japan now. I think she might have taken the Twitter last time. But yeah. What about Sim Tower? Didn't have Sim Tower, I think. I think we did have Sim... Was there a Sim Train? We definitely had some train games for my brother, but I didn't really play those myself. Hey Turtle. Welcome in. There we go. Oh. Aha. Oh. Ah. We got the secret squids. I was like the Streptomax and Tom of segments. Hell yeah! Those were good, those were good. Peak choice. Actually published one of the 2 versions of A-Train. And that might have been the one we had. Can't quite recall. Oh, we need keys. We don't have keys. No, G-SimCity was ported to consoles, so that one's simple to understand. I see, I see. I don't think we ever had a console version, only the PC one. To be fair, it was a bit much for like small-brained me. But you know, I did my best. 3 plates of secret squids. Once at the end of the game, still no use found for squids. It's like that one meme. Okay, we've got one of these again. I see. I see. Oh wait, but this will flip it a bunch of times actually. Wait, let me find out. 1 second. Yeah, it does. Tricky, tricky. Okay, well that's okay, that's okay. We just have to get the position and then hit it. Instead. Okay, that doesn't look right. And they play this like fools! Like fools, I tell you. Oh wait, we can just turn those off. Oh, but I'll need to mech on. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Got it, got it. Okay, need to flip this at least once more. Oh, and then we'll have to see. There's the black and the white version too. Okay. I wonder if it also needs to be matched on the black and white version. Okay, so you play with Shantae if she was really your friend. I think she'd be good at like Mario Party. You know, party games. I'm not sure if Shantae is like a very hardcore gamer, so it's probably something light. Hey X-Men, welcome in. You know, probably something simple. Though she'd probably be fun with like light guns at the arcade or something. I think she'd have a good time with those. Yeah, the black version is inverted. Okay. Now that one's in its position. Let's see. Okay. Now can we do it with just that? Okay, I'll plan to... Oh, no worries, Flash, no worries. Avoid spoilers, avoid spoilers. Thank you for dropping by. Shantae can always fool Akinator. That's true, that's true. And you play Shantae with her? It's even cause a Pine Paradox. I mean, in that case, it could just be like an in-universe retelling of her adventures, right? So that could work, that could work. GB better at Sonic and the Secret One multiplayer? That's true. Sonic and the Secret One Wings would be a good one. Okay. Hey, Demon Spawn, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we got a key, but let me see if we get a second key. If we do the same thing with the black score. Let me see. And be sure to check out Project Highrise. Oh, that one's like some tower. Oh, wait. It doesn't go anymore. Well, I guess we're not getting anything from Black Skull, huh? Okay, okay. So worried about down of War 4? Oh. Fingers crossed that will be good. Shantae will be OP at Lycan games with a monkey transformation also gave a monkey reaction times. Exactly, exactly. I guess if it's locked in, then we'll be on our way. The black did look like it wouldn't be possible, but you know, I figured I'd try anyway. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going then. The low parts wouldn't match up when reversed, yeah. That didn't seem quite right. It didn't seem quite right. All the Sonic book games make knockoffs of Mario Party and Super Smash Bros. As multiplayer games. And yet they did. You know, I bet like Shantae would actually be pretty good at Sonic Riders. She's got like that coolness to her. Okay. Popsy 4 is real. I saw Popsy 4 is real. I haven't played the other Popsies before though, so I feel like I'm, you know, missing out on history and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I need to go and play the other Popsies first. They're remastering Outlaws. Oh, I'm not sure if I know what that is. Okay. Can buy some stuff. Actually, let's save up for the P-Ball Max. Okay. Bubsy 4D, you can now smell Bubsy. Every time a new Bubsy game comes out, I'm like, how? It must be people buying it for the irony, right? They're doing it for the jokes. For the gags. Like, I can't imagine it's anything else at that point. All those dead platform mascots and Bubsy endures. It's because it's infamous. Okay, can I just not kill this guy? Smart to see tuning in. Hey, Splinter, hey! I am playing Shantae after all. There we go. Oh, and now he's catching me. Hey, can't still kill him like this. There we go. Just making sure there wasn't like anything special for killing them all. You don't need to play the other Bubsy games. I feel like I should. Bubsy games are just some kind of tax write-off. I mean, not impossible. Honestly, with the Spike Kids 4D Scratch and Sniff card, it would honestly be kinda cool. They should. Instead, I got to catch it properly on normie hours again. I mean, to be fair, it's a good thing to get some sleep. I'm happy you've gotten some. And to love an iconic cat is the same as to love an unironic cat. Same from Mama with Garfield. Just some kind of tax write-off. I mean, if like... It depends. Like, you know, if people are buying the Bubsy, but if it's a tax write-off, whether they win or lose... What could possibly go wrong? You know? They also make Demon Turf. I haven't heard of Demon Turf before. Oh, but people seem to like that game. That's fair then, I guess. But... Okay. Yakuza Bubsy. I think the Yakuza team should make the next Bubsy game. Oh wait, that was a cool fan art. I forgot. Wait. I have no brain. Let me see. Oh wait, it's literally cool. That's so cute. Wait, hold on. That's adorable. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Hold on. I'll show it off. It's so cute. One second. Aww, get yourself your nice, refreshing Jewel ice cream today. Get yourself a nice little refreshing Jewel treat. That is so cute. Turned out really well as well. Thank you so much, Neo. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That's amazing. And the gumbos are about to fall off every time. Yep. What flavor? I feel like these ones, they're always like the same flavor, which is just like ice cream flavor. Face isn't messed up enough. Nah, they're going in two different directions. Popsicle Joru. One day it'll be real. Actually, probably not. It's hard to do food collaborations. Lovely Derpy, exactly. Bubsy Gex Yakuza comes over with Kuryu, Bubsy, and Gex Machima. Exactly. Yo, what up? Hiya, Danius. Choco Orange would be a good flavor combo. I won't deny that. Okay, it might be hard to ship out too. That's the other problem, yeah. No, I think the best you can do is like see if you can like collaborate with like a convention cafe or whatever. That's how sometimes people get like team drinks and stuff out there, but... Oh, I think I have to go here. Hey, Hina, hey. One time, nibbling will be acceptable, yep. Here we go. Hard to make literal physical custom-made Game Boy games that didn't stop you. That's true, but... Okay. I need a spider. Should get a Ben & Jerry's ice cream flavor? That would be amazing, but probably the hardest one to get since Ben & Jerry's is like fancy and stuff. You know? So that will probably never happen, unfortunately. Okay. Back from meeting, all jobs done, let's go! Enjoy your free time. Oh. Dang. Oh, just barely made it. Good. Okay. The shaped ice cream noodles with multiple colors are quite complex. I think it's like the dye, but they definitely have like simple flavors, I think. Donald Forrest, 20-year-old now. Damn. Want the Joel McDonald's meal be? I've drew that before. Tried putting more details into the eyes. It rolls out half melted instead, but looked bad and cursed. It looks simple and cute, very cute. Hold on, I can show you guys the Macuna meal. Because I have drawn that one before. Here it is. This is the... You can get your Mac Sluggy with your slug nuggets and the slug burger and your slug fries and your slug shake. I made stickers of it. Yep, that's right. This puzzle looks evil. It's very share-coded. We might have to redo it depending on if I can make this jump. Ah, just did it. Okay. Oh, is it a pit stop? You got this. You got this. Oh, dang it. That's okay. That's okay. Get the ones on top first. Oh, dang it. McSlugburger with McPickle. There should be no McPickles in the McSlugburger. Looks very unhealthy. I mean, about as healthy as a McDonald's meal would be, so... Isn't the escargot? You can't just eat a snail. That's not even a slug. In the cup? Oishi milk. It's made with real milk. Have the ears that come with it? Yeah, the ears. There's like, you know, those are the toys. You can get like a plushie and sea slug ears. Oh, it would kill you very fast. Oh, it's not made with real sea slugs, so you'll still alive, you know. Let's give you some sluggies foods. I guess that's okay, yeah. There you go. Can feel my fingers. Hang in there, Callum. Spent 4 hours at the fork and road trying to figure out if she go left and hit the restaurant or go right and eat at McSluggies. It's okay, they're both part of my franchising. Most likely Bowser's Inside Story. That's a good game. Hey, I think, hey. There you go. Sluggy, it takes forever to serve your order. Okay. Need to buy a deal. That's true, for the 8 patty bun burger. For people who don't know, buy is when they have like double the patties at midnight in Japan. For only a little bit extra. Those are the sea slug nuggets there. I don't know how to read that emoji. Peace nuggets. I don't know how to read that. Oh wait, now we're saving up. We're saving up. There we go. 8. I mean, if it's at the McDonald's, that's not that much. 9 tech makes 12 chances leisure. Yup. That's why I figured, like, you know, we must be near the end of the game because they gave me, well, the infinite flight power up. Which is way too powerful otherwise, so. On double patty midnight madness. Let's go! We should. But they probably won't export it from Japan. I think Japan is the only country I know that does double patty midnight madness. It's not even midnight, it's like after 6 PM. But he sets up shop fast. That's the entrepreneuring spirit. Supersize America, supersize Japan. That's right. Here we go. Confirm better balance in the strong burger. 100%. 100%. Actually do it right. Don't know if 8 would fit them out. It's like similar to like I feel Burger King patty at that point. Because the McDonald's ones are thinner. And we get Joe double midnight madness. Well, technically this Friday you'll get a double Joe stream at midnight. So that's kind of the double Joe midnight madness. 1 second. Readjusting my position. American food size are getting a lot smaller now. It's all coming back around. Every country should do it 24/7. Well, I think they should have breakfast 24/7. I'm like never awake enough in time for the breakfast. They just want to get rid of all patties. Nah, they want you to buy more. Oh, okay, we've got the winch. Only good thing about inflation. At least the limited menu, exactly. I should train someone to do my voice exactly so I could do a double Joe stream. Maybe one day, but the funny thing is, people have always said that like my accent is very hard to imitate. Like, and I have some friends who are pretty good at voice acting and that kind of stuff. But even they have told me they find my specific voice hard to do. But I've also been told that like Dutch accents in general are hard to nail if you're not Dutch. Your streams would be just ordering 2 burgers. That would Joe Midnight Madness would be 2 Joe on the same stream. I see. I see. Hey Gemstone, hey. On pancakes at 7 PM, I should be able to get pancakes. Agreed! Agreed. Also, I got a McDonald's burger, but they accidentally put sausage burgers on it. Oh, that's kinda nice though. Sausage burger is pretty good. Company gives about $500 for just for food. Ever since I started, I've been eating out too much. Hey, if your company's paying for it, you know, should make use of that. And rare mix of Dutch, Japanese, and God knows what. It's just a weird accent. It's like Dutch abroad with like speech impediment. Joanna does a good impression. That's true. Could pre-record a video of doing something and then like trying to go along with it. That's true. That's true. Second Joe will be viable. I'll try to clone myself. I'll try to figure it out. The Joe accent. It's a hard one. But yeah, I guess I could like just talk over myself from the past and pretend it's happening. Hey, when I go to a fast food place and there's still like 30 minutes left of the breakfast menu. The breakfast menu should be all day. It's a mixture of Dutch, Japanese, sluggish, and cute. Hey, Lord Peace, welcome in, welcome in. It's the ooh accent, but the thing is, if people go full ooh, it's too far again, you know? It doesn't sound like me anymore. A little bit of cat, that's still. That's still. Where's that one plate again? Okay, at the pit shop. Try to warm up. Hopefully they've got some heating inside. Uh-oh. Not here, I think. Where was that one? The spot with the winch. Was somewhere. Not this one. You're teaching our apprentice how to think like Apollo. I mean, you just have to think, you know, about the future. And then predict it and stuff. Easy, easy. What would an Uojo sound like? Ironically, quite similar. Which was the horrific realization when I first did it and was like, wait, that just sounds like me. It would sound more like Hamu Hamu. My Hamu Hamu voice. Yeah, not for the breakfast menu, just want to get double cheeseburger at 10 AM. Also understandable. Both should be available. This becomes a part of every streamer's accent eventually. But can they do this? Can we hear it? It's easier if it's like written out for me to like understand. And a voice specifically for Hamu Hamu? I did. The Hamu Hamu streams are something else. Oh my god, a real cat. It's not from... Wait, there's also something up here. Hold on. What's the best monster go so far? I quite like the bug ladies we saw. Those were really cute. Not really monster goal, but like shout out to the like island villagers, but unfortunately they were ruined by the ugly skeletons. Yeah, my actual intent is what UFO imitates. Slightly exaggerates, exactly. There we go. Can do that too? Okay. Perhaps a Joe Uwe ASMR stream. It sounded a lot like regular Joe, unfortunately, I think. Hold on. Still the wildest twist of this game. I still can't believe it. Too much monster, not enough go. Can't just be a skeleton, you know? Just a skeleton, that's no good. Do you know how to do a seal sound? I've been looking at seals and they make weird sounds. They make a lot of different sounds. And some of them are kinda weird. You know you. Sometimes by the skeleton incident in this game, it was shocking, honestly. The girls were so cute. Make you think of the giant statue, right? I guess it might just be what they, you know, it's a good point. They do worship it, but Still so sad. I know some seal sounds limited to Tom and Jerry's. It's like, oh, there's like the kind of seal, but there's also like, you know, I'll have to show you guys like seal sounds on stream at some point because they make all kinds of sounds. Who's my favorite skeleton character? If I had to pick one, I guess it's Manny. Guess it's Manny from Grim Fandango. Never realization about the skeleton girls? Oh. It seemed like 3 or 4 times and I picked up a fluent catfish. Hell yeah. It's like they're just trying to sound like a lion. Seals have like weird sounds. Seals must be big art appreciators. They always said yelling art, art, art. And mimic voices. Yeah, seals can mimic human speech. I guess Binny will be able to. With CB Andres and Sissy is menacing and serious ASMR. It's true. It's true. There's Lim and Lava debate. That means the Bonelord has fireproof troops. It's true. The Bonelord has fireproof troops. Very true. How do you want the skeleton go? They have no booba. You have forgotten about the Queen of Death from Odin's Sphere. There are exceptions. Favorite skeleton is yours? Hand it over, that's right. It's your skeleton, now give it to me. Penny made an 8-minute voice just opened up a new layer of pranks he can pull. It's true. Poor Lopi. Just gonna have to deal with that. You know, those pranks are gonna be so sick. This means the Bonelord is a fire element, so I counted them. I mean, that's true-ish. That's true-ish. You use fireproof fire to beat the fireproof troops. You know, you want something. You want something. Here we go. I mean, they use quick fire to like burn down the palace, so I guess we've always known. I guess we've always known that that's what they were like. Fire's usually infecting the bomb, but against the Bonelord, we have to focus on holy and bloods. That's still. That's still. There we go. That's a backbone connected too. I'm glad you asked. Well, you see, backbone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the arm bone. Arm bone's connected to the elbow bone. Does a quick fire float on water? Not this one. Not this one, you see. I think that from Discord is my favorite. Oh, that from Discord is really good. That's a good choice, actually. That's a good choice. Is this on Game Boy Player? Yep. This is on the GameCube Game Boy Player. It is, it is. Part of Monkey Island 2, the bounce act must have been very scary. It taught me the weaknesses of the enemy. You must know thy enemy before you face thy enemy. You know? Okay, okay. And get stuck in our heads again. Listen to my song. That bone's connected to the thigh bone. Thigh bone's connected to the lap bone. Lap bone's connected to the arm bone. Arm bone's connected to the leg bone. Did not order $5,000 worth of yes please get the manager. Lopi trying to claim that Penny's latest prank. Poor Lopi. Poor Lopi. Oh yes sir, hi hi. This is a revenge for making a Duke Bakishin, yes. Hip bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the... Are you sure you're not singing about the human anymore? I mean, if Monkey Island said it, it must be true. Seal misbehaves with the shark, just make her watch volcano documentaries, maybe? I've played Mr. Bones. Not yet, not yet. Though it's become like highly recommended by a friend of mine, so maybe one day. Maybe one day. I know Ami is a fan, and she was mentioning it to me the other day. I should consider playing Mr. Bones. Skeletons are not human, they're hell beasts. That's a good point. Mr. Bones is a good skeleton too. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, we got the wingnuts. Is that Mr. Bones of Wild Rhyme fame? No, I'm pretty sure it's actually a different Mr. Bones. Maybe I could do it for Halloween, yeah. Hip bone's connected to the hip bone. Leg bone's connected to the leg bone. Hey Bluey, welcome in, welcome in. This bone's one of the most amazing games ever made. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, it's just wait, we're at the dinner table. Oh, he's gonna eat us, isn't he? Oof. Chomp. Oh my gosh! Oh, hello. Did you come to rescue the final relic hunter? Go, go, go. Yes! You better release him or else. Okay, you slopper slopper. It's fine. I'll go get him. Shoot chomp. Just let me polish off this cake first. I'll polish your cake? Huh? Oh my god, okay, okay, he do be eating. Okay, okay. Gary Patch said he was always meant to be voiced by Christopher Lee. Okay, we might be the main course here. He's relatively polite though. He's just eating cake, at least he isn't eating the relic hunter, right? Hey, Mars, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. He was gonna help though. It does feel like a bit premature to start, like, you know, fighting back. He was being helpful. Okay, so we get one of these fancy bosses that are like part of the background, huh? Oh! He's eating the evil cake! He's eating the evil cake! I see. I see. PUV Joe when I get 3 Kismet cakes. Oh! Wadi tops! Oh, cute! Uh-oh. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Wait, this is a fun boss battle. I like that Swati came out of the cake. Need the poor guy alone with his cake. I do feel like Shantae is being awfully impolite. Not just interrupting dinner time, but also ruining his cake. That's just not very nice of her. If you ask me. That's just not very nice of her. It's like the other Joe, yeah, where I came out of the cake. That's right, that's right. Okay, this gives a heart. Cake wasn't a lie, what a way! Okay. Go. Interesting boss. And good pixel art once again. Very good pixel art. There's 2 art of me coming out of the cake. I think you may be right. There's at least several cake arts. Go. Upset I have more cake than her. Yeah. There you go. And I believe at the same time while you're eating the cake. Oh, which cake are you eating? And no, Wally Cup's also stripper. She's just really good at weddings, you know. Oh, there she is. Go. And Shantae hates the most is seeing an evil guy enjoy himself. Honestly, this guy has been awfully nice. I feel like Shantae is just being impatient. See, she's not being very nice right now. Let the poor man eat his cake. Sinjo is going out of chain, but not a ninja. That's true, that's true. You do have a woke Jobu, which is ninja adjacent. There, man, enjoy himself. Enjoy his cake. Man, that's some good pixel art for the GBA. There you go. That I keep hiding in cake. Curious. That's just evil Jobu in the cake. Poisoning the cake. Hey, Natsuraya, hey. Damn, we killed the cake guy, not the bow ladies. Damn. He was a dinosaur! I was hoping this guy was a dinosaur. He literally is a dinosaur. Let's go. It was Shantae to kill the white person. Okay. Oh, hello there. Eek. Please, 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 please don't eat me. My fat, it's all saturated. Well, perhaps it's time to try it out again. Oh, hello there. Ah! You wouldn't be Dr. Cornelius Crust, would you? Yes, indeed. But please, call me Corny Crust, why don't you? My friends all call me that. They say it's an endearing nickname. Personally, I think they're full of mammal sap. Probably trying to pick a fight and so on. Anyway, what are you doing here? They didn't send you to interrogate me, did they? Because I'm very susceptible to torture. Followed by cross-examination by different parties. Huh? Oh no! I'm here to rescue you. My uncle Mimic needs your help desperately. He's waiting for you back at his workshop. Oh, Well, you don't say. Could never say no to your uncle. I better go and check it out. If his recklessness is the reason behind my capture, I shall be very put out with your uncle. You see, I don't like to get involved. I like to stay at home and read books. Books about talking farm animals going on long voyages. Or about robots discovering their humanity through forbidden romance. Yeah. That better be good. I'm sure I'll be happy to see you. That's the final relic hunter rescued. Okay. Let's go. Dinosaur! Where this point we didn't torture him. He did seem to want to be tortured, but he said he was very resistant. You know, Shantae has sweat in all the right places, that's true. My friend gave me this nickname and I think they stuck. Is a great introduction, it's true. Okay, fossils aren't bones, that's true. They're casting of bones. True. Okay, save. There we go. There's an uncancelled game. There's another one called Captain Blood coming out. Oh, nice! I love that more games are getting uncancelled. Okay, let's exit that area. Okay. Now, if I recall, we have a game for Museum Town. For the guy who's digging over here. Was that the soldiers over to the left? Yeah, they're getting possessed. Don't worry about them. Bless you. Thank you. I did get a cold. I'm sorry. There might be more of that. That's good. Thank you. Sneezes here. Yep. I'm Shovel Werewolf. I dig deep into the putrid landfills of software worlds. Bring me your worst. I'll trade you for something good. Wait, is this not the one? We got a game. Right? Yeah, I did. Must be some for one of the other. Must be for one of the other wolves. Cute sneeze. Thank you. It's just a normal sneeze. Just a normal sneeze. See, so how is as loud as mine? It's because I'm near a microphone. Hook him up with the grocery store game. I was like, kids. Yeah. He'd love that one, actually. So Joe hits all those high notes. Did you know you can actually sing, like, hit higher notes if you do it on a yawn? That's legitimate advice, by the way. If you sing on a yawn, you can get higher. It's true. It's true. Did you know this? But the time she does grant me, she sneezes. So it's 7.5 out of 10. It's not that loud, it's just close to the mic. I'm back with food and warmed up. Oh yeah, let's go. Does have some power behind it. Really highlights the Seabottom's natural squishiness. I guess that's still, yeah. Had to embellish my car. I'm glad you do. Thanks, you're a hero to the people. Time to crack this baby open and see what makes it tick. Where'd I put it? Okay, so we can't give this guy another one, so it must be for the other wolf then. Must be for the other wolf. Okay. It's no dad sneeze, but we still respect it. Can only rub the tummy after your wish is granted. That's... Depends. It depends on what you're wishing for. Where's the other wolf? Was it... Bogtown or Royal Palace? I think it might have been Royal Palace and have one more wolf. How many wolves are there? There were at least 3 wolves. Shovelware, Abandonware wolf, and there was like one more wolf, which is clearly the one we're missing. Using a bag of Chinese soup as a hand warmer. Let's go! From here, it's not for 2 sneeze. I feel if I try to imitate that my head would implode. If I wish for less game dialogue, I'm afraid you'd have to be imprisoned in jail. It's in Bogtown. Okay. Is there a Vaporware wolf? I actually think Vaporware wolf was the other wolf that I'm looking for. Is the physical cartridge? It is actually, yeah. I'm playing the Game Boy Advance version. Which is also why I'm a little bit further into the game, even though the Steam version just came out. It's because I'm playing the GBA one on my GameCube. Bogtown. There we go. Fun fact: one Joe sneeze has enough force to fully power a city block for 3 days. Is this true? Hashtag is an illegal wish. That's right. That's it's against their rules. It's written in the book. But yeah, no, I love that you can still play it physically. Very, very cool. Wish every game has 10 times more text. Now that's a wish you can ask for. Even though it's free to share game discs, share them with me. I'll share them with you. Because you're my best buds. Oh, instead of share disc. Yeah. Wow, let's see. There we go. Classic game tape. Hey, this ain't not ever no free to share disc. It's one of those fan translated custom jobs. Whoa. I'm keeping this. Sharing this is good and all, but, well, let's dive into place for oral hack bacon. Okay. Is this going over? I might not get this reference. Might be going over my back. Just look at that sparkly decal. That cover's art is just so... Is that a foil hologram? My finger goes right through the pokey outy parts. You seeing that? Alright, it's sharing time. Here you go. No trade backs. Did he just break it? Did he just stick his finger through the tape? I think he might have broke it. Whoop. Well, yeah, GBA first shipped a while ago. I got the special edition, so I only got mine a few weeks back. But the regular GBA one came out like early this year. Like my wish comprised 50% of the legal wishes book. My sneeze is 80 decibels? No, it's not that loud. It's not that loud. Greedy wolf. Is this a share werewolf? This is a share werewolf. Yeah, he just doesn't like sharing. Okay. I'm going to take off. Yes. Let's go. Okay, let's go down. I have tiny hamster-like sneezes. That's basically chill. You have to love the game so much you have to poke through it. Yep. I mean, it helps that they make a lot of games where you can just like stick your finger in it. Like CDs, you know? My sneeze will not level a whole settlement of windmills, I swear. It's more like an exchange werewolf. Look at that, the whole gang's together. Shantae, you're back. Now that you've rescued Boris, Pepper Packs, and Crust, we've been able to put our heads together and have formulated a plan to save Sequinland. That probably won't work. Stupidest plan in the history of stupid plans. So uncivilized. So, what's this plan of yours? These Moors want to speed up the collapse of the King's Pillar. What? But that's the only thing keeping Sequinland from falling into a sea of molten magma. Hold up. We don't want to break it. Just shake it up a little. We'll send a powerful tremor down the length of the shaft, and will trigger a colossal underground eruption, which in turn will force the sea of magma to rise. When the boiling magma reaches the much cooler surface, kaboom! A brand new foundation will be formed, and every subterranean gap will be filled instantly. That doesn't seem good in the long run, but you know, that's fair. If it works, Sequinland will be even better than before. If it doesn't, you'll shatter the King's Pillar and we all die gargling lava. Which we will, because you geezers don't even know how to pull this off. Not true, I can construct a device to generate the shockwaves. All I lack is a tremor stone. As soon as we find one, I can get to work. I'm on it. Well, this is really gonna kill the underground population, yeah. Why about all the more people? So next to Joe's Sleeper is estimated to cause as much damage to your hearing. That's not true, that's not true. It's not that loud, not that loud. So then those Pepper Packs, they've accepted her as a successor. This Team Magma with Torque. I mean, then again, I've always been on Team Magma's side. You know, 7.8 out of 10 too much water and all that. I just thought the Magma Quench were cuter, which I probably shouldn't say as a sea creature. I want to expand the ocean, but with all the sea slugs, yeah. But have you seen how cool the uniform is for the Magma ones? Should listen to her. She did read all the book on this stuff. As soon as we find the gemstone, I can begin construction of my device. Magma happened though, yeah. So my dad's that's the old game tape to a werewolf for money. And I used the money to buy him something brand new. It was gone. Dad smiled at me so hard when he found out. Here's teeth cracking. Okay, so they haven't updated that dialogue yet. It is much cuter, yeah. Can be to gain journal allegations again. No! I just make silly joke. Live concert, but Joe just walks on stage and sneezes. That wouldn't be much of a concert. Like, who would pay for that? Hey, that's not go in. Guess I wouldn't mind the Team Arctic. Nah, that's too cold. That's too chilly. Can't have that. Can't have that. And Courtney is cute, exactly. Okay. And let's see if we can fix the palace up and all that. We've got like, we've got options. Okay. Go back to the palace and book down. VIP tickets to the Sneeze concert splash zone. Nobody wants that. Team Magma Joe would be really cute, but I don't think Mama's luck would approve. She probably wouldn't like me flooding the world with lava. And being a villain, on top of that. This increased lullaby is an opening act. Oh, but that's too scary. People will run away. Okay, what is this stuff? I want it to wash off. Everything changed after the earthquake. We seem to be miles away from the coastline. Oh, that's stuff that's precious. Precious gunk. People would pay good money for that. First few rows will get wet. No! I saw the fan comic where the Pokemon she was dating the Magma Quant. Oh, I know that one. That one's very cute. We need to get the bug mills and birthing pools back. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hey, dragon. Yeah, hey. Team Magma summoned grounded to expand the land. Team Aqua. We're gonna fight the will. Yep. Maybe Joe would have a Team Magma outfit as the invitation disguise. That would be good. That would be good. You know, I used to draw my own OC in the Team Magma outfit. I wonder if I would be able to find those art pieces back again. I knew the old Magma outfits, the old ones. The new ones are cute too. But I'm generally fond of the old ones a little bit better. They're both cute though. They're both cute though. Hold on, we did go back here. Like last stream. Go. Yeah, we already went here. We should just start doing every outfit. Let me talk to this lady again. Okay. Theft to the haunted grove and seek the abandoned prison. My royal soldiers. Right, we've been to the prison. Let me double check the bulk. Should you start drawing the outfit? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You don't know. Joe's beach bot's ready, though our heartbeats might dry out. It's true, I need to stay slimy. Hey Dawson, hey Vex, need to stay slimy too, to stay fresh. Okay, pop down. You already have the coke. Did I get the coke? I don't remember. Did I get the coke? Did I? I have only one brain cell. Let me check my inventory. Because if I got the coke, I can just switch it around, then there's no issue. Oh yeah, I did have the coke. Huh. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's true, that's true. Now I remember, because I was like, oh, I don't even have to do the dungeon anymore, technically. Right. The coke? No, the coke. Like to upset look of the new girls. That's true. Hey, what you've got there? Is that another coke? I'll take it off your hands. Yes. Cool. There goes coke. Ah! You've shot me for the last time, rotten button. I'll fix your gut. Here we go. Huh? Is he doing it? All done. Should be working now. Give it a shot. Button should work now. Give it a shot. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at the big bugs in the background. There we go. Back to bug slime zone. Keep it nice and fresh with the bug slime. It worked. We have saved the bug mills. Hooray! I don't know what you did, but the vomit ponds are overflowing with vital juices. And look, even the egg sacs are pulsing with excitement. I think it's time. Time for what? Time to poke those eggs. Ew. Go ahead, witness the miracle of birds. Do I have to? Yes, yes. It will be beautiful. Go on. Man, she's cute. She's even blushing, yeah. Bug wife saved. Okay, okay. Buggy mummies love their guag, that's true. Well, I'm so glad. They're really tall, you know? Looking at them now. You guys see that? You guys see that? She's like twice the size of Shantae. Those are giant bug milfs. Okay. Ah, the beauty of birds. Bite! Sting! Bite and sting! Didn't think they could make bug girls so cute? Hey, there's so many cute bug girls. Technically, I'm one of them. Technically. Technically speaking. I talked to all the girls before triggering the event. Oh, me too. Okay. Hello. Wow. That's more bile than I've seen in quite a while. Okay. We knew what they were doing with the design, yup. Slugs aren't bugs, they're honorary bugs. They're gastropods. Revenge! Vengeance! Revengers of vengeance! Mountain lady's the dream, yup. Okay, okay. Thinks these looks are more mollusks than bugs. I mean, snails and slugs are often included. And they're in the same family. Like cheat and carapace. Yeah, it's honorary bug. Our lands are thick with jolly jam once again. Man, the tomboy bug is really good. I'm overcome with various emotions. Here you go. Knowledge out. Destroy. Devour. Destroy and devour. Oh yeah. That's reasoning people are honorary bugs. No! I would argue that slugs and snails are close enough to bugs to be considered bugs. Oh, you know, as a creepy quality. I'm a very proud parent. Celebrate with us. Ingest some membrane. Ingest some membrane, you guys. Younger safe one. Sure is a good idea. Yeah. Surely. These bug babies might be psychopaths. They'll just have to grow out of their edgy teenage phase, you know. The eggs have hatched into little killing machines. And look! They're bulging with gloop! Aww. Aww. You're trying to steal buggy valor. It's easier to say you're a bug than a gastropod, you know, it's a bit of a mouthful. Slugs is bugs. We're releasing a bug plague that will destroy the world? That's okay, they'll be hot. Here, you'd knock some sense into those humans. Looky look, the eggs have hatched into larvae. Soon our hive will be throbbing with glistening grubs. Your actions deserve payment. Here. Tremor stone. Yay! Huh? What's this? People call it a tremor stone, but really, it's just a fidgety larvae sealed inside of a crystallis. It jumps around, bounces to and fro, fun for the whole family. Neat! Well, follow until it hatches, and sucks out your fluids, and builds its nest inside your lifeless husk. Anyway, keep it nice and moist. Cute Mummy is my favorite. She's good deal, she's good deal. You guys don't like the tremor stone? If evil, why hot? Last common ancestor of insect and mollusk lived almost 1 billion years ago. Yeah, that's pretty recent. You have to remember, I'm like 13.8 billion years old, you know. Just a silly jumping bean. Just a silly jumping bean. Opposite box always come with a catch, yeah. This part that will be filled with lava? I hope not. The cup might be cute, yeah. You know. You know. A few million years ago, last common ancestor of humans and insect lives. Yeah, it's fine. Was an alien thing? I think so. There it is, the tremor stone. Trembling and wiggly objects. I feel like I recall somebody wanted that, but I don't remember who wanted that. Who was that? Take the tremor stone a lot and the bug will hatch. Super carbonated. Yeah, it's a cocoon. It's a chrysalis. Enjoy the Tremor Stone before it enjoys you. Time to visit Sultana. Yep. Here we go. I think it might have been its explorers, yeah? Imagine that the Royal Palace has returned to its rightful place as well. Should pay them a visit, don't you think? Get away. Should go back to the Sultana. Have how upfront they are with everything, right? God, the Shantae games have such good humor. Okay, Royal Palace. Here we go. Might pull an alien, but only if it gets inside of you. I think it will just like eat you, like the thing. Should double check in case anything changed here. Okay. Oh, what became of the guards in the Haunted Grove? Dead. Royal Palace scream once more. Huzzah! It's good to smell the salty sea air once more. Much of the structural damage has been repaired. A lot of my feelings. His feelings will never recover. Welcome to Sequinland Palace. Oh, interesting. You can't dive anymore in the restored place. Well, I guess you're kind of forced to go down there. I guess so. I see. Okay. Let's go in then. Okay. Hope it eats one of the scientists. Our sweet bug child would never eat us. Sultana would like to see you. Right this way. Whenever the Sultana's family visit from out of town, I slay them. And then I eat the meat. The bones I keep. Femurs are stored in the packing tubes. Oh wait, let me check my notes. Right, that's for monsters. For family, I greet them with kindness. And then I eat cinnamon rolls. Well, I hope he never mixes those up when it happens. I was gonna say, should I adapt that for... I probably don't want to do that for palace procedures. Sultana awaits. Okay, still watching you. Things I do for monstrous bugs to imprint on me a bird so I can command it. Super powerful bug time. Where are the monster rolls going? In my tummy. Genies are such amazing creatures. I knew you would succeed. I'll share a story with you if you would hear it. Yes, please. I love hearing stories. Very well. Long ago, Sequinland was protected by a guardian genies. Their magic kept us safe from evil in all its forms. But one day, the genies returned to their realm, leaving their daughters, the half-genies, behind. The Sultana gathered the ones who had come of age and brought them here to the palace. She wished to offer them comfort and seek their counsel. It was decided to follow in their mother's footsteps. Each half-genie would adopt a town to serve as its protector. Those that were too young would remain with their human fathers and would be granted special protection until they had grown. Then they could choose their own paths. That must be when I was sent to live with Uncle. I was too young to remember. As the half-genie children grew, so did Sequinland. Eventually, there were more towns than there were half-genies to protect them. And over time, the sight of a guardian genie became quite rare. Many began to distrust this magic. But here at the palace, the good deeds were never forgotten. And neither were you. Aww. I mean, I guess it makes sense, considering this was originally a sequel to the first game. To have this revelation in here. You have your mother's fire. Be patient, and you will see her again one day. That is where the story must end for now. You will write the next chapter yourself. Take this. Shock egg! An electric egg, you say? An egg! Perchance. I have given you my most favorite treasure. When the time comes, I'm certain that you will put it to good use. Good luck, Guardian Genie. Go now and save Sequinland. It's all connected. It's all coming together. There's our egg. You don't have this magic item yet. No. Shock egg. Natural power source made by storm owls. Dummy has foretold this moment. Please don't use the egg on Steam. It's the L egg. The L egg. You know? Electric. Electric. There you go. Hey, Azim, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. So I guess we have to use it to power the device or something. There we go, Stormouse. Also a Mega Man X4 reference, that's right. Also bunk for all the naughty buns. It's clearly an Alec, nothing else. That is a Mega Man X Maverick, that's still. Just keep rolling our Joe-centric designs, me-centric too, no way, I understand. 100%. Okay. Electric because Alec is made out of robots. And her type is electricity, actually. And also she is L-egg. Electric egg. Okay. We're recovered again. Let's save. I feel like I must have missed the game cartridge. Because I didn't find the cartridge for the abandoned werewolf. Go on for the shopware and the share werewolf. Not for the abandonware one, I guess. To be fair, it's a big game. I must have missed it somewhere. Let's say shock egg or shock stone? Shock egg. It's an egg. If only I had a tremor stone. Haha. I knew I heard that last time. It's a lot like a stun siege, yeah? Oh, you found one. May I examine that? No. Please reconsider. Was Replica even Maverick? She always bunks the buns, but one day they shall bunk back. That sound wild and the Onsen would cut Onsen visitors in half. But I don't want Onsen eggs that are electrified, that is true. That will be no good. That will be no good. Okay. Give Tremorstone. This is exactly what I... Oh dear. What now? His vibrations are far too weak to be effective. I'm going to need some way to power this thing up. Okay then, how about this? You zap that stone full of juice with some shock eggs. What are shock eggs? They're the eggs laid by Stormouse. Ha, well ain't that convenient? I just got me one of those. The Stormstone ones are precious. So is the shock egg, we're gonna lose both of them. That's true, I do sometimes get bonked as well. Buns do bonk me here and there. I thought you were a walk guy. Eggs are just the walks of the air, girl. I mean, I guess? Joe shutting alligators would go hard. Or squish, yep. Is that true? Buns, is this true? Are walks the eggs of the air? Are eggs the walks of the air? Ugh. It's possible this could work. But we need to locate 3 of them. Ah, okay. So we need 2 more. Shantae, that's your next mission. Find 3 shock eggs to power up the Tremor Stone. Yeah, you're back. You need 3 shock eggs to power up the Tremor Stone. Oh, you have 3 shock eggs. No, I have 1. Show the shock eggs. Oh dear, we don't have enough. Keep searching until you found 3 shock eggs. I was about to say, I have 1 shock egg. So my... Okay, it's still the same dialogue. Guess it's Easter egg hunting time. Yeah, we have to go looking for egg. Herbivores were infected with the Maverick fight, I think. Web Spider and Storm Owl might have been. Okay. I can't quite recall. Explore plot lists and mixed respect on me every time. Yeah, a lot of them do act sane. That's true. Okay. We must be stealing the eggs to make an omelet. This may be true. This, you can't rule it out. Must collect all the Alec alternate outfits. Yes. Go full egg. Okay. I was hoping for new dialogue, but... it seems like nobody has anything new yet. No. Okay. I see. I see. Thought maybe we'd get some clues about the next eggs. Okay, it's part of a shipment. Tall mast. Okay, where'd the sea bun hide those eggs? The Sister Bun! You guys will have to wait till next year for the Sister Bunny again. Okay. Margaret the Wound did do a cotton top, that's chill. Okay, this is still the same dialogue as before. Most of them are the same. Inside there's a deep pool beneath it. The water is purified naturally by you. If you drink it, so you know, don't. Pretty tired? Sleep tight, just sleep any dreams. Okay. Nothing new here. Okay, we'll need to find Storm Owl Nest. Oh, we need to look for the nest. Okay. Seen them in towns all over Sequinland. Okay, we need to get to the town. Oh, could it be? Could it be? It's Harpy time. Must be Harpy time. Ah, of course, Harpies would be stealing the eggs. Aha. Aha! Yeah, it's all coming together. Easter Bun comes on Easter, allegedly. Yep. Okay, okay, I should have remembered. We can Harpy now. We can Harpy now. Hey, begin, hey. Okay. Okay. Probably a museum town too. Or I guess like the other islands. I guess we have to do like a quick Harpy tour of all the non-stage areas. Or even of the stage areas to see about whether there's stuff to grab. There we go. On Secret Squids 4. Apparently for an unlockable outfit. Apparently it's for bikini unlock. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find all of them. I've surely missed a couple. Now that the game is out on Steam, there might be guides coming out for it. But last I heard, there weren't any guides yet. Okay. Here is hey. Could put in the salad though, I guess. Miss Shantae could turn into a plane. Now, Harpies are way cuter than planes. Way cuter. You know. This colonel is kind of dumb but cool. Sweet. Thinks that its out was already revealing enough. It's like a standard belly dance outfit. With the bikini outfit to normal. I mean, legs wouldn't be covered. Okay. Let's go. I might have to do like... I'm not sure if I'll do like searching for it on Steam, but I might go looking for the squids off stream at some point. Okay. Just aha! Aha! Gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming, John. Thank you. Good having you. Good having you. Okay, okay. See, word's going back. Word's going back. Amid breaking anything into a stone mat, speak up the innocent owl mother. No! We just take the eggs, you know. No, nothing so naughty. We just steal the eggs. Nice squish. Nice squishy jelly. Hidden squish. Hidden squish. All the seeds in the mines are screwed when the magma hits. Oh, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. They're gonna die so bad. Okay. Keep going. Evil 9's releasing before Magma X9. I'm gonna be Will Falker. I don't think X9 will ever happen. I think in order of likeliness, classic Mega Man. Followed by... It was supposed to game right. Oh right, that was okay. That's the left out. It's gonna be like, you know, classic Mega Man, followed by a completely new franchise, followed by Legends potentially getting their third game, followed by a sequel for ZX, and then all the way at the bottom is like Battle Network and X in terms of likelihood they get a sequel. We have Magma together, yeah. That's not really hidden. You don't know that. Oh. Not a secret squish! Here we go. Gonna be greeted by skeletons. Yup. Hey Cubo, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. That was surprisingly easy. Wait. They hurt me now! They become enemies! Oh my god, they've lost their mind and become evil! Oh, last time we were here, they at least talked to us. It really goes to show that these are the Bun minions. Living in game with new Bobsy games and Mega Man. Yeah, Bobsy is getting sequels, but Mega Man isn't. You'd like to have command mission too? Very, very low, all the way to the bottom with like X in terms of likelihoods. Well, guess I've gotta kill them all, you know? I was right after all, these are the Bun minions. Skeletons showing their true colors over here. What a shame. What a shame. I should take a dip in the lava and you didn't want to. I guess that's too. You know? Vengeance for all the sexy ladies I stole the skin from. Imagine them with a tie when an army of sea-buns fought in armies of skeleton. It's more likely than you think. That's basically what Bun Adventure is about. It's trading data. I'm all broken up about it. Oh, I'm so broken up about it. Can't believe. I guess that final goal. She slawed off her skin as well. Yep, we got the part. Harpy, that's right. Hey, Beartica. I will have to correct you. I'm not cute. I'm intimidating and terrifying. You know? Go back and make sure they don't respawn. They're dead forever. Here we go. Bubsy visits Magman Dish as goes to show. Bubsy always comes me out on top. That's right. Bubsy would say that. Yeah, I think Harp's are underrated monster goals. They're very high on my list. Was there a flying bun? There are buns with wings. Specifically the tuny one comes to mind. The extra tuny bun. Here we go. Here we go. Climb aboard. All aboard. Okay. I'm just visiting all the towns first, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to do a final run through the stages as well with the Harpy. Just for flight. I think X and Battle Network are more likely since they're games that sold better. The problem is, it's been really long since X. And Battle Network has a determined ending. You know, a definite ending. Like, you know, Star Force has a shot. But like, unless they're making like a prequel or interquel or spin-off for Battle Network, I don't think it's so likely. On account of it already ended. You know, 6 like ends with like epilogue and everything, so and stuff is so comparatively, they might not even get a collection. No, you gotta believe, you gotta believe. The collections have been selling well. She told Bubsy doing the meme pose over Mega Man's grave. Poor Mega Man. Yeah, we got Silkstorm gameplay too, apparently. Well, now how many secret squids there are? At least 50, I think. I'm stopping them from doing Battle Network with Lance and Mills kids. Yeah, but in that case, I feel that would not be called Battle Network. It would be like Battle Network the New Generation, which would fall under a new game. Under my definition. Cyto Network Trust. Strive had a determined ending too. Didn't stop Capcom. I mean... yeah, but like... 6 has a very determined ending. You know. Dead of the Universe, what happened before Capcom realized they could make another Mega Man game? Was there a Squid Baron? We haven't found a Squid Baron yet. You know, if there is one, we haven't found it. Oh wait, this is the underground one, but we might be able to fly through the area now. And 6 and 7 happened. Yeah, but I'm talking about Battle Network, not about 6, not about X. Battle Network has like 6 has a whole epilogue and everything, like set in the future. It has like even less room for sequels. Because it's like set in the far future, you know. Okay, can't do anything in here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll go back then. I mean, at least flying through the levels as Harpy is pretty fast, so... doing a little extra scouts won't take us all that much time. There we go. If Bad Network does come back, it will be a gacha. You might be right. You know, it would be very easy to make all the chips gacha based for better attacks and so on, so... You might be right. You might be right. New Magma, mighty number 9 too. I mean, I think there's a high chance of there being, like, Battle Network Dive or something like that. If there's gonna be a Battle Network instead of a Star Force, that would actually probably be the most likely, yeah. Me dumping the entire college saving on Prism in Asterisk code. How more secrets left? Is that true? Wait, really? I don't know how many secret squids I got. Found 41. Nah, that must be 50, so there's like 9 more. New Battle Network came out and looked exactly like the first 5. That would be awesome. Like a new Battle Network that looks like exactly like the first 6. That would be awesome, you know? No need to change things when they're already good. That's what I usually say. Probably won't happen, but... New generation that would make more sense. Exactly. Like they could definitely do, you know, the kids and stuff. That would be a new gen. You know? New generation, new technology. From my use. Source at heal and shield now you attempt to make the stars become meta. Oh, the flight menu. Oh, it just shows like how many you have left in each level. Oh, so does it mean I got everyone in this one? We can head back. That's great. I should have been paying attention to that. Okay. If they did make a Battle Network gacha, I would play it. You know, as long as the story was still fun. Okay, please let Bubsy 4D be a one-up, not a revival. Please revive Bubsy! Comeback of the century. Like, what if Bubsy revived and it was like actually good? The comeback! The turnabout! Hey, hey, welcome in. Still missing one in Mining Town. Okay. Let's go to Naga Clips real quick. Maybe we'll get a special event 5-star of that cool shield Navi that tank base with the dark aura. Yes! And the Melopets goes over with Battle Network and Digimon. Now we need Digimon with Battle Network. Yes! That would be awesome! We're both in the digital world after all. Also a decent team, so it will probably be decent. See? Real Bubsy moments can happen. It can happen. Bubsy... like the data, it looks decent, you know? Bubsy believers. It's our time, it's our moment. If Bubsy becomes the next big platforming mascot, like, that would be so big. I want to believe. You stepped back from Knowledge Streamer. I was also playing Bubsy. Let's go! Genie Joe, I want Bubsy to become better than Mario. Can you imagine? That would be so funny. It'd be so funny. Please let it happen. Well, Bubsy was good. Yeah. Well, Star was gold. There's so many fairy tales about Star being gold. If there was a Magman survive like Digimon Survive. Oh, I'd play it. Like a Magman style visual novel. That'd be awesome. I'd play the hell out of that. 100%. Wasn't Bubsy 4D announced? Yeah, exactly. I want it to be so good. I want it to be good so badly. Hey, Jesse, welcome in. Bubsy 4D is good. Are we gonna see him out on Meow Owlie's team? Maybe. Bubsy Redemption would be wild. It would be the turnabout of the century. Like, I can see it now. Bubsy, but actually good. You know, the comeback story. The dark horse of all time. Hey, Casey, welcome in. You know? I want to live in a world where Bubsy gets the R farm every other platform mascot. Exactly. I want Bubsy to become Game of the Year. I want to be like genuinely, actually good. Need to do a one-up stream of Bubsy 3D? I really want to actually. I am memeing on Bubsy, but I've never actually played the games. I really want to at some point. Okay. Don't know what's more expected, Bubsy being good or Silksong being extra playable. I mean, Silksong's coming out, it's happening. Shantae is cool, but doesn't feel very Shantae. Yeah, same for the mermaids. In the later games, they have some more Harpy mermaid ones that look more Shantae-esque. I wonder if they like made them look like the enemies here to reuse the sprites or something. I'm not quite sure. It's still a fun callback, but Bubsy streams in the lead up to Bubsy 14? Maybe. Maybe. Sounds like the only thing that happen is the world ending. Yup. Bubsy 14 Meow only streams the perfect opportunity. No matter how bad the game would be. I'm positive. Does he really talk like that? Because that's great, you know, don't get me wrong. But does he really talk like that? Shantae is so Jorunna can outscrap Half-Life 3? Yes! It's more horrible than you can possibly imagine. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, the Mario 64 speedrunners stop the plumber and pick up the orange cat. The playmat looks so stuff, it can't be any better than it appears. Hey, 4D is gonna be amazing, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. Bubsy's actually better received in Silksong because Pepsi has zero expectations. Silksong can't live up to it. You know, not completely impossible. That could happen. That could actually happen. Hey, Zach, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, not the overworld, which probably means that the missing ones are on the caves. I can't be bothered with that. We'll go to the next stage. Go to the next one. Okay. Bubsy 3D was voiced by Lani Minella and was Nancy Drill. Let's go, Nancy Drill Supreme! Let's go, Nancy Drill, I love that. You know, doesn't mean Bubsy can, like, you know, solve mysteries. And like the most recent one, legit have a slide option for how much Bubsy gets. Wait, really? That's amazing. Have to set him to maximum yaps. Max yappage. Okay. Okay, let me check Blocktown again. 9th of September, the day when the Bubsy 3D Plague will be unleashed on the unsuspecting Steam users. I mean, I've gotten very close to both buying Bubsy and Gex to play on Steam at some point. So, you know, eventually there may come a time. Oh, maybe it's from the wolf. Might be from the wolf. I see. Oh no, he's down here. He's down here. Let's figure out how to get in. People around the world say Gex. It's time. Hey, it's time, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Just have to figure out where to. Maybe I have to, like, elephant down. Hey, it's time, folks. Say hey. Not even a Banjo-Kazooie fan, it's kind of passing Bubsy got a new game. By virtue of not being bought by Microsoft. That's life. Then again, considering how Yooka-Laylee turned out. You know, can't really be sure that they still have the right team on hand, so to say. Okay, we're in. They're worried about Silksong because Hollow Knight had release restraints and Silksong had none. A bit of crunch can breed creativity, that is true. Here we go. Got the secret squid. Got it. Got it. Here we go. Okay, and one more stage to fly around in. I know there's at least one in the air. Here we go. Daniel, it's because you kept ignoring my warnings and asking inappropriate questions, being generally a bit weird, role-playing too much, and you've got like 5 warnings before I muted you, I'm afraid, Daniel. That's why. I was scared for Fallout Season 2 before, but after seeing the trailer, I am not now terrified. Oh no! Well, I hope it will turn out better than you expect. Hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. Also, in addition to the role-playing, then complaining about the fact that you were timed out once and throwing a pity party about it, which also didn't help. So, all that together, I'm afraid you got your warnings. Okay, let's fly around here. I missed when they were a pot. I know there's like one squid in the sky here, because I remember not being able to get that before. Lightning Nano was also the VA for Whoosh the Bat. Ah, well, that's somebody I know better than the other one. There we go. Here's the squid. Found it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Found the recent Bubsy game at a verbosity slider with max sensing being called Bubsy. That's amazing. That was a bot. Lots of talk that felt bottish. I will behave. Daniel, I gave you like a lot more chances than I would normally give to other people. Is all I'll say about that. You know? Who knows, maybe the sacrifice you make for Bun Adventure will lead to the cutest art of all. Maybe, maybe. Hopefully. Bubsy with a slider will be a riot. I hope so, I hope so. Okay. I guess from now, we have our eggs, so we can go back in. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Found your channel? Thank you, Fightem. Glad you like my model. Thank you, thank you. Oh, aren't you giving another chance right now? I guess, like, in a way, by not instantly banning again, yeah. Maybe the last bits are in Whiskey's ship? Possible, possible. I think a couple of them are just in stages in the caves, but I don't feel like going back to the caves again. Well, we'll see about whether we go looking for those later. A slight bestow to your personality would be in a Joe platformer. It would be... that's a good question. I guess like dad jokes. Like stupid puns. Can make a gamba. Okay, let's go. May you play UFO 50 multiplayer? Steam play. Yumi, the girl I'm playing with. I'm not sure where she is, but I'm pretty sure it's in the US, so it's a little bit too hard to do an off collabo. With stupid buns? No! Buns! Like B-U-N. B-U-N. 3 shock eggs, let's go. Go. Here's 3 shock eggs. Wonderful. With these, we can save sequin lands. Gather around, relic hunters. Got a machine of our own to build. And ready like spaghetti. Oh, do count me in. You're insane. Then let's get to work. Here we go. Looking forward to the stream? Thank you, Tomaway. Thank you. It's done. Behold, smaller, brighter, and with customizable faceplates. Let's go. Therma Engine Micro. Nice. Hey, Azukatsu. Welcome in. Oh, it's so cool, Uncle. Use this device to start Quake of your own and save sequin lands. Take that to the cave where it all began. We'll totally have your back. Speak for yourselves. Chapter 4. Oh, now we'll have like new dialogue. A GBA micro, yup. I want Italian food. Get yourself some spaghetti. Here we go. I'll meet you at Whiskey's Cavern. Okay. We have to talk to everyone. I have a note from my dad. It says, tell the half genie to find all 50 secret squids. Okay, I did it. I get ice cream now. Joe again gets a brain cell slide that goes from a range of 1 to 0 and it affects Palmanian AI. That would be amazing. Okay, I was thinking, now that I have a little brother, I should stick around more. Do you think your uncle will give me a job? Sure, doing what? Well, my fighting skills still need some work. I seem pretty good at fixing stuff. All it takes is jamming things into other things, and they did a great job fixing your stairs, right? Yep. Hey, let me check the stairs again. How did it look like? Yeah, there's custom faceplates, just like Figma in Nintendo's. Yeah, you did a great job with the stairs. You did a great job with those stairs. Put them up a bit upside down too, but... Yeah, looks good. My tongue falls into the fiery bowels down below. It will lose property value. I wonder if it's too late to sell it. Again? Oh, actually at this point in time he hasn't done it yet. We're early on in the timeline. Nice after. Thank you, Azim. Thank you. Do you know of any rooms for rent? Your bird trainer friend said she might move back to Skull Town to keep a closer eye on you. Okay. Got an odd extra naughty doctor to work on Bubsy. They ought to be able to make a satisfying 3D platformer. True. Like, I'd love it to be like, you know, akin to like the older, like banjos and stuff, but there are 3 hidden inside each crypt. Yeah, I see. Okay, we have enough for an upgrade again. You're in the end of your journey, huh? Looks that way. So, guess I won't be needed here anymore. I should probably go scare up some brains somewhere. Before I go, grab some street deals before my body congeals. Hope Bubsy is a cat in New 1. Can you imagine if Bubsy was just not a cat? They just changed it for the new game. Stay with us, it's okay. She'll be back for all the other games. You have nothing to worry about. Okay. Storm up too, I guess. There you go. I'm always hungry for your hard-earned money. There you go. Oh, if they made Bubsy like a dog in the next one. You know any rooms for rent? Oh, wait. Oh, hi, you're still at home, picked up the laptop. Ah, have a good drive. Just grinding video games and watching live at the same time. Hope the grind goes well. There you go. I was listening by the window. You said you were all doomed. That's funny words. Doomed. People in town still want the wares, that's right. What's Pants Ants? It makes you go fast. Looking for secret squids? Oh, right. There you go. It's faster running, I think. Looking for secret squids. There are 3 in the Orc Orchard, 3 more in Naga Cliffs, and another 3 in the Haunted Grove. How do I know all this? Talk to little monsters. Is this true ending gonna be hidden by the squids? So many people are talking about the squids now. It's not much more to Bubsy than being a talking cat. Fair? Loves the word doom. That NPCs another egg. Possible? 5 hidden each labyrinth. Okay. Oh, it's just faster transform? Oh, is that it? I see. I thought it was like faster running. Okay. Fear has taken me. I have abandoned my position as a guard. I'm only standing here out of convenience. Okay. Well, if it is not a secret ending... Well, if it is a secret ending, we'll have to go and actually get every squid, dang it. But if it's not, I'll do those 3 egg in that jet, yeah? Maybe emergency meeting? Oh no! Welcome back, Yoke. Welcome back. There's stuff in my hair. Yeah, it's you guys. Your stuff. Maybe they're just all excited for bikini. Shantae, that's possible. Well, this is it. Remember, get in quickly, plant the device, and get out of there. The fireplace could collapse at any moment. I understand. Nice squid collection gameplay. I mean, if we're really close to the end of the game, we might finish early tonight, in which case we can go squid collecting, I guess. You found the game's destiny yet? No. Still in the hidden ponytail? Let's go! Okay. Sounds like one of those spy movies. Get in and get out. This sounds beauty mark. Fantastic attention to detail. Thank you. It is in fact on all of my models. That's a very key point. Okay. They made the enemies harder here now. These guys weren't here before. There's stuff of people in here now. Other than the ending screen, which confused just says like, try again. Morning, Chris. Morning. Assuming the abundance of beb girls and then running the bikini. Wouldn't spice the pants enter something more special? I don't think so. Oh, this is the place. The King's Pillar. It's magnificent. To think, the single spire is the only thing supporting the world high above. Yeah, and you brain that dingbats want to blow it to smithereens. Of course we do not. The pillar is gonna act like a conduit for shockwaves, and that's all. Going to launch that magma at full blast and seal up this cavern for good. Remember, once we activate the tremor engine micro, there's no going back. Shantae, this will be your final challenge. This is a point of no return. Are you sure you're ready? Well, it's very clear we're going to the final challenge. Let me take a sip of my drink. Guess on reload should go to the safe before this. It's a really good idea, yeah. We'll find out if we need the squids after all, I guess. Yes. Place the tremor device. It's done. Now to get out of here. Ho, 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 ho. Huh? Did you hear that? Who's there? Huh? Oh, don't tell me. Interfering with my plans, eh? Oh, this is the old school art style again. Cool. You decrepit old fools. Can't you see you're too late? This place has served its purpose and I'm through with it. I already have the components I need. You fossilized fuddy-duddies can do whatever you want here. I'm off to rule the world. Ta-ta! Whiskey boots. She's getting away. Let her go. We have to escape immediately before the eruption occurs. No! You two get out of here with Sky. I'm putting an end to Whiskey's plan. Hold it right there. Ooh! It reminds me of the old school fights. Nice. Hold it right there, Whiskey. My. You are determined, aren't you? It's filter that you do it myself. What do you mean by filter? I am just capturing the game from the GameCube console, so anything is just straight from the capture card. No extra filters applied, I'm afraid. Just the RGB cable. Shantae takes one long last look at the bug-wise before potentially ending the world. Yeah. Well, I'll put a stop to that. Soon you'll be nothing more than bubbling stain on the cavern floor. I'm afraid this is the end for you. Okay. Ooh, I see. You have to go back and forth. I see. Interesting. Can we join her side? She's cool. We can't join her side. She's Whiskey and she's trying to rule the world. And she does a lot of bad things. You see? Okay. It reminds me a bit of the Whiskey battle in the first game. You know, obviously a bit different, but definitely some similarities here. Definitely some similarities. Okay, she's back in front. Ooh! You guys see that? Ah, that was a good sprite. That was a little bit of fan service there. Took the hat off and everything down. I'm almost there, that's fine. I've got poisons. Multi-dimensional boss fight, yeah. Made this game boss fight would be like Guilty Gear. Missed it. Well, I hope for your sake he does it again. That was pretty good. Oh! I was gonna use my potion, but I guess our hit does 2 damage, huh? Oh, did less damage than that. Didn't know you could do it with the GameCube. Yep. If you buy a Game Boy player, you can play Game Boy games from the GameCube. Unfortunately, these days they're kind of expensive, especially because you need the disc as well. But they're pretty good, you know, as you play the Game Boy games on the real screen. Shows in the back, she is some kind of villain, yep. Okay, there's some sexy pixels, they are! Well, at least you guys get to see it again. At least you guys get to see it a second time. Okay. Whiskey boots. And before clipped. No, we'll be fine, we'll get her. Okay. Let's put the magic on. Magic. Oh, that's a new one. Didn't see that one last time. Okay. Oh. I was hoping she would do it again for you guys. But unfortunately not, so okay, it's better to stand behind her, I guess, huh? Makes it a little easy. Is he stupid? What's he doing? Okay, let's heal up. Okay, damn you dialogue box knocked again. This cooking design's amazing. It's very good. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, she did it! But in the back, so you guys couldn't see it very well, unfortunately. Oops. That's a shame. You guys could only see a little bit of it. Okay. Oh, she can shoot in the back with that. I see. Oh, and she did a kiss. That one's new. And fun. Nice. Nice. Okay, so hey. Go in. Let's try to Whiskey's only pirates. Nah, she gives the fun stuff for free. Okay. Oh. There we go. So there's another geese. Nice. In the mermaid form. Ah. Okay, but she's probably gonna have a second stage. Here we go. Are you manly game? Very manly. Which guy we going to pick so bad, guys? Spam Riot Stamp. Yep. Okay, not bad. I see you've learned a few tricks since the last time we battled. Your looting days are over, Whiskey. I'm putting an end to your evil plans. Starting with that quake-making machine. Go ahead. Huh? I've already gathered the components I need. Rare metals from the mine, forgotten alchemy from the Royal Archive, and royal jelly from those filthy bugs. Combined, I've created the most powerful weapon of all time. Why move the land when I can travel under it? Men, fire up the machine. Show this one the power of my unstoppable, big-brainy, subterranean, high-flying, deep-diving, tectonic tunneling, acid-ruling, sequel-land ruling, totally terrorizing Tinkerworm. Maybe you should have come up with an acronym. Silence! Destroy the ones. Oh, the Tinkerworm! Hell yeah! Uh-oh. Okay, that was pretty good. More powerful than Metal Gear. A Tinkerworm more powerful than Metal Gear. Okay. Oh, can't hit it when it comes through there. No, you can. Oh wait, no, maybe just when it's slow. And semi-fast. Okay. Can't hit it when it's doing that. Again when it's... Oh! The cake! They brought back the cake! That one guy's cake! They can even destroy this guy? No way. Ooh! 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 That's a cool sprite. Weapon to surpass the Metal Gear? Indeed. Okay. I think I'll probably want to transform. Once he does that one thing. Thing made of wood? Kind of looks like it. Cake Demon was in the cockpit too. Wait, was he? Oh, that would explain things. It's not his name. Please get the whole name every time. Tinkerworm! Okay. Combined into a mecha. Yup. Oh. Yeah, I definitely feel like you probably want to transform for that one. Oh yeah, there's the demon in the cockpit. Those are his cakes. Well, at least Whiskey didn't steal them, I guess. That's good. That's only polite. Okay, these are all they're all the bosses from before. They're helping. I see. Okay. I just feel like a metal slug box. It has some things in common, yeah. It certainly does. Okay, hold on. We have magic recovery potion still. No? Wait, don't we? Oh, we might. Oops. We don't. Oopsie. Maybe I should have stocked up more before going in here. Whiskey is no Lex Luthor. She wouldn't steal 40 cakes. You wouldn't steal 40 cakes, would you? That's 40 whole cakes. That's 40 whole cakes. Only a villain would do that. I wonder how close we are to beating her. You don't know. This battle has been going for a little bit. It's as much as 4 tenths, and that's terrible. It's like 4 tenths. Okay, well then. We can go back in and buy some things beforehand. Only a possum would do that. Use the storm when it comes out. That might be a good way to go about it, yeah. Dead by cake. You meant to do something different? Nah, it's just the final battle of the game, you know. It's probably just, gonna take a while to beat. Low HP and all that. administered, yep. Okay. Oh right, then we have the unskippable cutscene, unfortunately. Hey McLiddy, welcome in. He's the really tanky boss. Probably just very high HP. Okay. Oh right, but we do have whiskey boots first as well. I mean, this will give her some good hits. Initial hits, at least. Okay, what's he doing? Oh, she did the fan service for you guys. Did you see it this time? Oh, she did it again if you missed it. It's a good pose. It's a good pose. It's a good pose. Uh-oh. Face thinking is always the right answer, that's right. I'm not sure if I like the thunder. I never, like, maximize the thunder, though. Maybe we should join her. Right. Maybe we should join her side. It could have been a super smash with that taunt, right? Got distracted by the fan service, yup. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. Oh, she's bone aligned. It's true, it's true. She's too bone coded. We cannot trust her. Cannot trust her. I guess he does passive damage even if she's just standing there. That's such a shame. It's such a shame. Oh wait, we're on the wrong side. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, even just standing there, that's a shame. So you can't really just get on the other side and hope for the best. Because that will get you hit. Okay, okay. Hey, you started saying, hey, she's bunk-coded. Bunk-coded. Well, the bun to a hair fight, yeah. Well, I'm quite a few people hoping Shantae will be part of the Ultimate DLC. I think the thing is that, like, it never did well enough on Nintendo. It would be awesome to put it in Smash Ultimate, though. And I guess they have included, like, certain, like, indie things, so... Maybe one day Shantae could be an option. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's nice when she's not at the edge of the wall, because that means you can cheese her. That means you can cheese her like this. You know, very nice when she does that, but it's gonna be over now. She's not gonna go to the edge anymore, is she? Okay. Let's see. Hey, look, hey. Bonks for Bun and see Bunny for Bowling Sexy Skeleton Propaganda. She's not a skeleton, though, so... You know, it's a little different. Oh, she's doing it again. She's doing Fensa. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, oh, she's doing 3 shots now. That's more than before. Okay, wait for it. There's no update for the Harpy dance. No. Harpy doesn't... I mean, there might be, actually. I might have missed it. It's possible. There's certainly things that I may have missed at some point. There was like that one place I couldn't get to without the Harpy, which we haven't gotten checked out yet. Not feeding it for whiskey, really? She might just collect bones for excess. Oh no, I wasted my potion! Oh no. Oh no. Bones now as well as sexy? That is not what Clinton Band showed us. Not at all. Okay, I think we probably want to grind some items before we go back here, actually. It's just, it's a lot of hitting. It's a lot of hitting. Given... You know? Not bad. Go. Okay, okay. Let's try this with the storm. Okay. It might hit a few times. not sure if that's gonna do it though. Can I beat this game with just one hand? That's not possible with this one. Yeah, technically Pokemon, they have a one-handed mode. Some games do allow for that, but... just nice if you're being lazy. Like lying on one side in the bed. Uh-oh. I mean, the Thunder does actually seem kind of nice. Maybe I should get the other Thunder upgrade still. That might help, that might help. Oh, might have sent it too far this time. Oh, it still got some hits in. Like Pokemon. Oh, it's just like a quality of life thing, you know. It's like if you're being lazy. Cool. I used to sometimes play with just one hand, I guess. Like if you're just playing in bed and you want to be comfy. You know? You're lying on your side. Go. We might not make this. I did waste one potion, so... This does seem like a decent strat, though. This does seem like a decent strat. Okay. Play breakfast with one hand. There you go, there you go. Come home. Welcome home. Otsukare. Otsukare. Ah, that's a good spot for it. Oh, dang it! Well, I was out of potions though. Let's buy some more upgrades. Let's buy some more upgrades before going back to it. They make that final boss tanky. Okay. Pokemon does not need a lot from you motor-wise. I mean, that goes for most RPGs, I think. As long as you have the shoulder buttons, you can remap. Probably figure that out. There you go. 3 hours of driving. I'm glad you made it back. Stop this accommodate. That's not the kind of games I'm talking about, though. You guys are just naughty. You guys are just naughty. You know? Yeah, still got us in the end. Yep. That's life. There we go. You guys, you should not be thinking about Pokemon that way. There you go. Do I need tips? No. Especially if you don't know the game. Would be a bit pointless, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go. I guess we still miss a squid here, so might as well while we're grinding. See about getting a squid while we're at it. Okay. Like Shantae could work as a card game. They could definitely make like some kind of card set with Shantae. Agreed. Okay, even older Western RPGs can be played with one hand. As proven by Fallout, yep. Which was a home depot destination, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of destinations in here. There might as well be. You know, maybe somewhere out there. I wonder if I should use Monkey to try to find final squids. There's still one missing in here somewhere. Was it through here? Let me use Monkey. Okay, infinite snake farm for money. I mean, that's what we'll do for the snake farm, but since we have to go about it, I might as well look for final squid somewhere. You know? While we're at it. While we're at it. Oh, especially though, Pet Revolution lets you take the lazy TV watching pose. Exactly, exactly. Okay. No thank you, Amazon. You can just watch the stream if you want to. Okay. There must be a squid somewhere here. I don't think it was outside, so I guess like we can still check outside again. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I've checked most of the walls in here, but there might be something up high, like near the ceiling. You know who's developing champions? Could be big if we get Genius Variety. That would actually be awesome. I have seen that like some of the newer games are including like the better animations again, which is kind of exciting. Like, let's hope they stick with it. Let's hope they stick with it, you know. I should get the quick transform too. Okay. This is the 5th time you said that, Amazon. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hey, Alexis, welcome in. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, here. It's not here. I already had this one. Okay, never mind. That's not the one. That's not the one. There's something. Ah, there it is. There's the final one. Need to fully understand what Dwarven Texan first before learning from Joe. You have to understand the sweet Texan accent. Okay, well, that's all the squids in this place. Please tell me we're not eating them. Well, I'm not sure what we're doing with them yet. Where they're supposed to go. Okay. It's another squid area cleared. This is where I'm missing a bunch, so... I mean, that's where you can farm for snakes, I guess. Might as well. Nice, actually a pretty good jumping quality from Pokemon themselves. So many bad shines just saved by the new textures, too. What do I think of Boxy 4D? I hope it's really good. Here's my other self. I'm not unbanning your other self, Daniel. This is your final chance. And you're on thin ice there. But yeah, no, like I think Boxy 4D, I think it's very, very interesting looking. I'm quite excited to see. I really hope it like winds up being amazing, like legitimately a really good game. That would be the best, you know, comeback of the century. I'm super excited for Boxy 4D. I hope it's amazing. And I hope it's gonna blow everybody's minds, basically. Is what I'm thinking of it currently. Here we go. I mean, I'm still actually not 100% confirmed it isn't at least partially a bot. With like how off topic half the questions are. You know, like 50%. It's Bubsylicious, that's right. 3D model looks better in the trailer than the new model. It's Bubsy 4D, there is a Bubsy 4D, it's coming. It's on its way. Looks surprisingly good. I mean, it's self-aware, so I think they could make it work. Yeah, I know, this time it's from the mailroom, but even so. New model? Nah. It's a free one I've been using for the past few Shantae streams. Hey, Potato King, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Huh? Yeah? Wait, I think I might have... No, this is just where we got the monkey. The monkey stuff, isn't it? We've been here before. Bubsy meeting gags would be amazing, right? Did we see anything on Okami 2? I haven't heard anybody talk about it yet, so I don't think we've heard anything from Okami 2 yet. Don't think we've heard anything from them yet. Okay. Now, self-aware does not mean actually funny, but they're off to a good start. If they can lean into it with a decent amount of soul, they can make it work. Potentially. Hey, Zaki, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Bubsy first to Cheetah Man, that's the dream. Probably still too early for Okami too. True. I mean, that's probably gonna take a while, you know? Gonna take a while to make that good, so... I'm so very self-aware for 12 making character. Well, Gex is Gex, you know? Can you really compartmentalize a legend? You know, Gex is his own third thing. Legendary third thing, actually. With the new Bubsy, you could buy some mini Bubsies. Oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Like, that reminds me of just like the Super Mario where you can like pull things from the ground though. Okay. Cool. Gex are decent, halfway decent games at least. Okay. Nothing new in here. I don't think so. Bubsy returns tried to sell us 10 years ago was self-aware too, but it was really annoying. Okay. Well, fair play then. Fair play. There we go. You can make Bubsy burp every AAA failure in the recent past would be much more brutal. Exactly. Like, I really want Bubsy 4D to be Game of the Year and show up every AAA game that got released at the same time. We're thinking, what if Bubsy was Pigman? I mean, I do love Pikmin. That reason alone, I hope it succeeds. Oh god, me too. Just imagine how funny it would be. I really want Bubsy 4D to be Game of the Year every year. Bubsy 4D sweep. Camping Simulator is the Game of the Year already. That's true. Camping Simulator is already the Game of the Year, but gaming is saved between Camping Simulator and Bubsy 4D. I think we might be going into a glorious new area. I just died from 3 hours ago. Oh no way, Azim. All good, all good. Hope the video games are going well. Might be more retro revival stuff. That's deal. Silksong ship everything. Nah man, Bubsy 4D baby. Bubsy 4D. This was the dead end. This is the one I bought. Right. Let's not. Should we go? Let's not go there yet. Let's not go there yet. Because then we're in a different area. Ubisoft and EA will never recover. Bubsy 4D sweep. Half-Life Boom, I'll binge your Half-Life streams after this one. Let's go! Those were fun. Still need to play the second game at some point though. They tried to make a TV show out of Fatima Wait, they're making a TV show out of that? Who is? Are they at least making it in Japan? I'm scared. You know. Peaks of One Night will go beside me to hide the Bubsy. Yup. Santina, Bubsy 4D baby. There you go. Gex will be in prison. Nah, that's just Gex. He's just silly like that. Don't worry about him. I guess the only thing left to go to is like the actual dungeon. Yay. Just double check there's really nothing else. But the second anime show, it's not being involved in Japan, but the original team is involved. I'm still scared. I'm not sure how I feel about a foreign team making a Fata Morgana adaptation show. Is it like a video game character which you want to do a video game of them being in jail? Scunny. Okay, the only game I'm looking forward to is the Expanse game. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Hey Gwent, welcome in. Take a sip of my drink 1 second. Welcome in. Okay. Now the question is, where's all those dang squids? I guess they're in here on the shifted zone. Hey Kero, welcome in. No, Harpy cannot be aerodynamic. Don't worry, they're smooth. For aerodynamicness. You know? True smoothness. Ain't that a great adaptation? Okay, many fanware of non-JP adaptations. I mean, looking at what they did to Kakuguri, I am afraid of whatever they might be thinking. Now then again, not a lot of visual novels getting like live action adaptations. Okay, we're in Snake Zone. You can grind here. Okay. Let's go. Get our health back at the same time. Sorry, it's a hiccup. Okay. This level of the game stands as pure vulnerable and battle to well, guys. Is this a reference I'm supposed to get? Gex, why? I enjoyed the first Castlevania anime, not so much Nocturne. DMC was miserable. With Fata Morgana, it's a good visual novel. I was not sure about them adapting it. You know? I'm just not so sure. Especially... Like, you know, it's also a very long one, so unless the series is gonna be an equally long series, there's gonna be some cuts made, I feel, so... What have you done to my wife? Is that another thing Gex says? I don't know all the Gex quotes, because I've never played Gex. Leave you as good as too much room to confuse people. It's a shame. I mean, it's an interesting VM, by the way. If anybody hasn't played it before, it's a fun one. Don't know how I feel about them putting it on the belly. Oh, it's from the Castlevania anime. I see, I see. Okay, no jokes and gags is actually that stupid. Okay, okay. So he doesn't actually say that. I know he makes like weird references though, but nothing like that. I see, I see. Okay, it's a dirty one. Not really. Mature topics, but it's not an arrow game, if that's like what you're asking. Hey Magical, welcome in, welcome in. Still not that Economia 2 for the last 3 years, can start a new one. Yeah, it's also a long one, so you're gonna have to buckle up and settle in if you do start it. Imagine Gex generally angrily exclaiming that about his non-existent wife. Well, yeah. Easily, he seems like that kind of guy, you know? Okay, Gex dating sim coming soon. Guys, we should date Gex. It's not lighthearted, it's not lighthearted. It has serious topics and serious matters. But there's no arrow gay, I guess. Which I feel is the question. Now, this level's like an open house at Jewel Palace. Is that what Gex says? Strong gut punches. That is very true. That is very true. Okay. Logan, you shouldn't be so surprised. There's many of those. There's many of those out there. The world's your oyster. Hey, Punisher. I mean, there's also some really good arrow gay out there if you're unironically want to read for the plot, but you know, people don't want to admit that either. Wouldn't they get? Because I would take them to trivia context. Guys will probably be a very good at trivia. Let's deal. Let's deal. There we go. Another squid's gotta be in here. Or once again on the shifted screen, but F17 is my favorite and I am generate. You see, we would never. That's not true. I've played plenty of non-HVMs. That's just verifiably not true. I particularly like oysters. Can the world be a burger? Yeah, that's actually much better. The world is my burger, you know? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that, actually. Can you imagine Gexo with modern day pop culture? Ah, this is just when I went over to the Skibbity Wish and saw my Ohio. Like that. Hey, Warrior, hey. Last time this happened to me, I left all my baby cronks in the mosh pit. I don't know how Zoomers talk, man. I don't know, I'm just making stuff up. Never played F17. I haven't yet, actually. I should. Heard it's good. New Bubsy game is coming. Let's go! Stop! Are you saying that's not very skibbity whiz of me? Bring out the tax returns. I'm already a few years behind. That's probably true. I don't know what kids are saying these days. I'm old. I don't know what kids are saying. I don't use TikTok. I don't know what they're up to out there. Joe is Sigma. Would you say I'm a Sigma, you guys? You know, so that was bitter. Okay, a Slugma. I'm pretty Slugma, that's true. Hi, Vtuber. I stand that as much as what Gen Z says, yeah. The biggest ma. Sigma isn't it the Mega Man villain? Would you say I'm a Mega Man villain, you guys? Would you say I'm a Mega Man villain? Said about as much as when Gen Z said it, which is not at all. That's okay. I don't know what I'm saying either, to be quite honest. Wayward children, no! Your hireless is pretty skibbity don't behavior. Mega Man's tomorrow, that's true. We have to wait for that. I think Joe is actually Dr. Wily. Cutest Mega Man villain. Hey, I'll take it. Trying to cultivate Robot Monster Arwa? Maybe. Don't play F17, don't go for the new version. Oh, it's rewritten script. I see. Understood. Okay. Was there a sexy Magman village even? Yeah. Somebody's forgetting about the villain with the strong purple aura. Come on. Also, there's Little Base. Come on. Splash Woman as well. There's several purple villain Mega Man bosses. Come on. Get your act together. You know. You forgot what's his name. Yeah, what's that his name? You know? And there's the other guy, the coward guy. He's pretty sexy too. People villain wear purple or keep the burn theme? Obviously purple. Woodsman the Koki. They're mostly beautiful men. Yeah, but there's overlap there. There's overlap. Okay. No idea where these final squids are. Fish. Don't know fish yet, no. You come from Battle Network 6 Cutie? Yeah. Wild Hunt ID Joro? That would be awesome. I'd love Wild Hunt ID. So honestly, what I want is the K-Corp ID. Just like my Olympus Oshi. But I'm just saying, K-Corp has style, you know? Only Magman villain I fear is Megajo. She always steals my lunch. That's true, I do steal your lunch money. It's okay. If I buy lunch, I can get a better deal. You buy multiple lunches at the same time. You see? Go. It's not Donkey. Donkey is my favorite out of all the main characters. Out of the main girls. What's that? K-Corp. It's K-Corp, right? Oh, it's like having purple eyes playing to her being the egg wife. It helps that she doesn't just have purple eyes, but also the bangs over the eyes, which is pretty good. So, Joe, all you got is slushing ego gear? No! Did I see Magical Gold Donkey yet? I haven't actually. Huh. I've not seen Magical Gold Donkey yet. Really should catch up with that. Maybe I'll tell Lutua to play through the chapters at some point. Something Clover? Exactly! I love Clover. When that chapter came out, I looked up so much fan art of Clover, man. I even, like, you know, went scouring for Clover tags and stuff. Clover is... I mean, she's literally a monster, though. And, you know, people don't appreciate her in her final form. But I'm just saying... If you don't appreciate it at the worst, you can't have the Clover. Just one of the Wildburgers IDs. I see. Gotcha. That's right. The Call of the Ice isn't important? Yes, it is. Clover is hot, yeah! Game love and hate lobotomy ego Don Quixote. Think of Magman villages. Oh, no. Stalking Limbus. There we go. Okay, I'm just grinding for the money and that snake mines. You know, we're gonna have to make like a snake piece 3D this Friday when I call up with Yumi, because she is a snake. So we're gonna have to see if we can harbor peace with the Snake Kingdom finally. Except being melted into a mountain of water to be close to Clover. I guess. You know, if Clover asks me to. Tuan has the Ojo Sam, that's true. Tuan is great. Snake crimes add up to every snake guild. Gosh. I'm doing an awful lot of snake crimes, considering I'm trying to get peace with the Snake Kingdom. Don't mess up the alliance. Oh gosh, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. Oh man. I actually haven't told Yumi about Snake Jill yet, so that might be something I'll have to explain to her. Oh, has the worst dye job and hairdo. But that's literally basically my hairstyle in like regular mode. How dare you? It's literally my hair. The white with the yellow highlights and undertone color. Down that bad Clover. I mean, Clover is pretty great. Like, okay, her bangs could probably be trimmed better. I will admit this. You know, the haircut itself, but the hair dye, that's literally my haircut. How dare you when it comes to dye? Secret to Moan Bones, the enemies. But maybe we can stop them from working for the Bone March, you know? The eldest form is not that close to Trigger into thinking it's a power of melty bodies, basically. They're victims, you know? We can take so many bones from the snakes if we can forge an alliance. So many bones. And Esther, I get you. Okay. Well, this should be enough for a couple of upgrades. Fatima, you mean the House of Fatima Gana? Yes. There's no other Fatima Ganas I know of that would be worthy of getting an adaptation, so I assume that's what people were talking about. House of Fatima Gana. See what you mean, you gotta make sure you talk about how much snakes you killed today. No, you guys cannot tell Yumi that I've been grinding snakes for money during the Shantae stream. That's just between us, okay? That's just between us. What you say is the worst trip in Limbus? Phew, there's some steep competition there, actually. I'd have to like look up all the things again. Hey, Leroy, hey. Is the house in Fatima Gana? That may be true. Sorry. Earning snakes for money is a crime punishable with snake jail. Yep. Don't reveal my secret. No, I'm good. No third sneeze. Bless you, thank you. Okay. We're fine. No third sneeze. Nearly had it. It's a nuke sneeze. It's a normal sneeze. It's a very normal sneeze. Okay, sure it wasn't just a muted sneeze. No. It just wasn't the third one. These 3 need to actually have a curse cast upon ye. No, I heard 3 sneezes is like good luck. Or people are talking to you about you. I guess it goes many ways, but it's good luck, right? Or like, it's gonna like be sunny the next day. I forget. Sneeze is an accent. Accented sneeze. Only the best accented sneeze over here. Never hold in the sneeze. Well, you're not supposed to like have your eyes open and sneeze. That's good. There's a cute sneeze redeem. I can't sneeze on command. Can you guys sneeze on command? I guess some people can. I know there's like some people have the sneezing reflex if they look into a bright light. But could Shantae be a tunnel snake charmer? Definitely. But no, I cannot sneeze on command. And she usually locked the person in their house at 3 sneezes and burned down with them inside. That doesn't seem real. But I don't know enough about Egypt to disprove it. So you your eyes open, they might pop out and hang on the optic nerve. That's too scary. I haven't heard that could happen, but I did hear that you can do permanent damage to your eyes. Or something like that, so you probably shouldn't do it anyway. Doc Walkjaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have a feather ready for the redeem. Let's go. Okay, I might have missed the things here. Squids. It's called Achu Syndrome or something? Yeah, I've heard of it. There is something. It's little permanent damage as a 3. No! Hey, no. Try doing it on mispass. It's unhidden, but not particularly bad. I think you could get like eye damage from it though. You help mental cock will bite by trying a piece of meat to it. This doesn't seem true. Just look at the sound. Wait, you okay? Can you do the sneeze on command? I can't. Maybe one day I'll be strong enough to sneeze on command. But probably not. Okay, nothing there. Eyes have been dangling out of my sockets for years. No! Like one of those googly eye kings in like a cartoon. I know timely eyes and short one, but eyes are very delicate, yeah. Gotta be careful with your eyes. They're like one of the hardest things to fix if like, you know, stuff does go wrong, so gotta be real careful. Because since laughing command, oh, I can do that too. That I can. Don't joke about giving only better. tip ideas, but I think slushing might be the one I dislike the most. Slushing is probably one of the worst whips. This is true. This is true. Though Ishmael's slushing is actually quite strong. Okay, 9 out of 10 times it doesn't do anything, but 1 out of 10 it really hurts you. You know, that might be it. That might be it. As actually at some point I got so annoyed that I just started saying achoo. And now it's just me going achoo. I mean, I guess you can probably, if you talk while you're sneezing, you can probably sneeze on a word. So that checks out, you know. Next time I'll sneeze, I'll try to achoo at the same time. I'll try to sneeze on the word. Let's go. If it does go wrong, you can wear a cool eye patch. That's true. You know, it might have tuning powers, but if it goes wrong in both eyes, that's a problem. Then you see your heart stops for a moment. Oh my god, so allergy attacks are like minor heart attacks, but I sneeze so often! I'm sick like all the time. That's bad for me. That's really bad for me. Oh no, and that's really bad too. Yeah, it's really bad too. It's okay, we weren't that far back yet. A tuning powers, yeah. My sneeze sounds like Tayo! No idea how to village. Did you like Boktai? Did you like Boktai? Hey, Vaiso, hey. My chance, because that's where I assume your Tayos are coming from. And also heard your whips. I've actually been so sick before. Not really from the sneezing, but from coughing. I've like coughed hard enough to like boost my whips basically. Farming snakes again. Yeah. So we can buy a couple of things now. Tuny powers must be some kind of wind bending. basically. But yeah, no, like last time I got severely ill. I actually did cough hard enough to get bruising on my whips. Just the pain. I know what this book die. They have like Tayo. It's the thing the main character shouts when he attacks. B-O-K. T-A-I. Boktai. Very fun game on the Game Boy. Highly recommend it. It does tell you to go touch grass, and you need to be outside to play it. Because without sunlight, you literally cannot defeat the boss. Tell me how I know. It's because the Netherlands doesn't get sunlight. And I just sit there pathetically. Actually, Kevin's Wailing Echoes are bad whipped. Cannot be played by vampires, it's chill. So you actually have to go outside. I'll look up for me cold soon. Thank you. It's like Metal Gear and the GBA, but you hunt vampires and it needs real sunlight. Boktai 2 is great. It's so good. I love Boktai 2. Wait, I love what I've seen of it, but I haven't had the chance to play it yet. Full disclosure. I still need to get around to it sometime. But I've seen like, you know, other people play bits and pieces. Sneezeborn game recommendation, yeah. Okay. Now this one, I need Harpy for. Huh? Ah, it's the final game cartridge! But not a squid. Well, at least we got the final game cartridge, I guess. Let's say where I did melee only and only got the last boss. Damn. That's pretty good. Big loose Sneezeborn game recommendation, yeah. It's meant to be if you're literally saying Tayo whenever you sneeze. Basically where I am in the series? Fair enough. When I had this game, could only play it at night. See, the Netherlands, I'd play it in the garden or in the window, but none of the sunlight would reach my game cartridge. It just simply wasn't enough sun. So I tried to fight the vampire boss and he'd just like drag himself back because I couldn't do my finishing sun move on it. You know, Kojima does it again. I mean, Kojima is a proponent of going outside, so... You're announced what all the games are about. Played every day, tried playing it. I still think that they should make like a new Boktai game, but just like with like I think they should put it on like LSO or whatever, but it has instant connection and it like checks the local weather. It checks the local weather and whether it's like raining or not and like that kind of stuff. Good, you can play Cocktail indoors, that's still. Wait for your son to go outside because like Battle Network. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Sneezeborn. Would you play the Sneezeborn game? But but I think you could make a modern bog tie work. Like, you know, even if people won't go outside for it. You could do like the local weather for it or something. I guess the question is if that would defeat the point. I think getting a solar lamp is a bad idea because of the vampire allegations. Fun fact, Mama Slug actually got me a solar lamp back when I was in university. And I was pretty bad about using it. That's how little I went outside during university. Mama Slug got me an emergency solar lamp to try and rectify things. Sorry, Mom. It was a bit of a pain to sit in front of it every day for an hour. It was kind of, you know, in hindsight, I probably should have kept. Like, my mom probably has it in like the house back in the Netherlands now. Didn't take it to Japan or anything. In hindsight, it would be kind of nice to have it now. Now I'm older and more conscious of my lack of vitamin D. But my mom probably still has it. Bog tie that comes with solar powered dongle that you have to take outside to charge up your sun power. Yes, that would be awesome. Just move the sun into the dorm. I never opened the curtains either. Doing trash for an hour a day does sound painful, yeah. Now in hindsight, I know there's technically like, you know, health benefits and stuff, and I'm like, oh, maybe now a solar lamp would be kinda nice, but back in the day I didn't appreciate it enough. I also didn't go outside. But that also has the coolest vampire design. That's true, that's true. It's true, my mom might be able to find it. Question is if she knows where it's at now, you know? That thing might have gotten lost to the edge of time, you know? That thing might have just gotten lost somewhere, I don't know. Just take the vitamin D supplements nowadays. Yeah. They taste so bad. Next I will go to avoiding the 5-minute mark. My mom is like, you're getting 15 minutes of sun a day, right? It's just really hot right now. I promise I'll be better in autumn, Mom. I'll do my best in autumn. I'll do my best in autumn. Donna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Plug solar lamp into outlet. Bake slug for an hour. Flip halfway through for evenness. Who made a sequel to Ghost Babel? Ghost Babel was awesome. I'd love a sequel for Ghost Babel. That would be cool. That would be cool. Okay. Now we are like a little bit more equipped. Okay. You guys think we're ready to go? Let's try again. Well, it's all outside. Even 2 minutes are making up for the wanted. I mean, to be fair, with the intensity of the sun in Japan, like, just standing on my balcony for 2 minutes or something would probably be like as much as 15 minutes in the Netherlands, right? Though actually my mom said that, like, you know, in the Netherlands I should be outside for like an hour. She is already accounting for the stronger sunlight in her 15 minutes total in Japan. I get 30 minutes every day because of my commute. Well done, well done. And I made a really good meet some Mass Effect character based on it. Oh, it's a shame you have to leave though. But yeah. I'm sorry, Mom. I'll go outside more once it's less hot. I promise, I promise. You know, I keep getting like dreams where I have a dog recently, and I feel like Mama Slug is doing this somehow because she wants me to get a dog, so I'll walk it, you know, and go outside with it. I've like 2 nights in a row now. I've had a dream with dog in it, so. Though, last night was a rare dream where it wasn't a wiener doggy, which is what it usually is, because that's the one I used to have. Joe Hud's flashes red like she's on the hurt floor, yeah. We're wearing covering clothes and had to avoid sunlight doesn't count for getting sunlight. I think you're supposed to at least have like bare arms or something, to like absorb like some vitamin D. To the season sun and spreading evil sun propaganda. It's true! It's true. When she gets up. Oh, Maya, Rustic. Hey. Welcome home, welcome home. I won't be able to go outside because it's cold. No. I'll definitely go outside for the couple of months a year that have good weather. Is soon all planned to prevent slug from burning? No, don't burn the slug. Green nuts and buns. Here we go. Hey, Mystic, welcome in. Okay. Like the scene in Terminator 2 where Sarah Connor dreams of being obliterated by a nuke. Can take his buns for a walk too. We also have to move around. I need to make like a version of the Pikachu Poké Walker, but with buns inside of it to motivate me to go outside. People are always forgetting to do this with their slug. It's true. You have to prevent me from burning. And also, keep me, you know, from drying out. So types of service area, I do wear shorts when I go out. At midnight, so... Theoretically. Those would afford, like, absorb sunshine the once a week that I go out during daytime. For the convenience. How's my box situation? Unchanged currently. Got a big mirror out the window aimed at my desk or something. Sun's my dark origin story. It's just the sun. Who needs it, you know? Who needs the sun? Not me. You know? The sun is a silly old thing. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Yeah. Definitely don't want to get too close, huh? Such a shame. Okay. So he's doing fan service. He's fan servicing all over the place again. Okay. Theoretically wear shorts. Well, they would get like, you know, sunlight if I went out in the daytime, but I go out at midnight, which means that they're not getting sunlight. She left Joe trapped in the floaties. You can't escape the sun. Hey, Shantae, I mean the ghosts if I don't open the boxes. They're just not unpacking themselves. Stuff in the boxes. Just a remarkably long start. Now you're fully equipped to get the ice rope. Nah, it's too hot for a scarf right now. Think to reddish sunburned Joru? I'm not sunburned at least. I'm still beyond comprehension, but I'm not sunburned. It's fine. In Japan, they don't mind that. In the Netherlands, they judge you for being too pale, but... you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Where'd the glasses go? They were removed. Okay. Literally white skin. Very literally. Extremely literally. In fact. Okay. There you go. Pale skin to shine bright in the moonlight. Sometimes I do look at my skin and go like, damn, it's like a vision hazard. You can get snow blindness from this. Pretty much. More think about pursuing Joe. No, I can't tan. I can't tan. But I'd have to go outside for it. Don't make me pink. Ayami, suck in, and even get somewhere when sexy sea ones are so hot that she burn the sun. No. Hey, Scorpius, welcome in. Okay. Need to bust out the sexy damn planet again. It's not accurate. None of the intense attacks are used for here. I mean, I guess Spider has like Fireball, but I think it's weaker than our Hair Whip at maximum. Can I go outside and flashbang people? That's pretty much too. Because the sea bomb will burn up some poison. No. The poison is too ingrained. It cannot be burned, I'm afraid. And damn it, we'll never see it, no. You know? The best hope you got is like Mama Slug visiting during like spring or summer and like forcing me to go outside. That's the last time I got a tan. That's when Mama Slug visited during springtime and made me go on a walk to the park every day. For like 30 minutes to an hour. It's the last time I got a tan. Spider Fireball has longer range. That is true, Memser says she hates it because it's true. I mean, it's not that radish though. Text skipping noise is too close to the Discord notification. It's kind of similar, yeah. Next year you have to work up the tolerance to the heat. I have to work harder. And custom equip your dice with the solar pads in charge of the solar battery. I'm not sure that's how it works, but I'll take your word for it. one. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So ready 5 Tanjoru. Exactly. Okay. Well. Messed that up, but it got a couple of hits in, so that's okay. That's okay. At least a few hits. To move your desk close to a window. I don't like opening the curtains. Technically my desk is next to a window, but it also doesn't really get like daylight all that much. Like the sun wouldn't shine in, so... My mom does tell me to like look outside the window like every once in a while though. And Joe can sit me to the side what you look like still, that's still... I think the problem is with my toughest I sweat a lot. Ah, that's fair. I have a problem where it's not sweat, but I get red in the face very quickly. The blood circulates too fast, and my face gets quite red during sunny days, unfortunately, which is a bit embarrassing. I go very tomato-esque. I mean, I have enough service to fit the solar panels. Optimus Joe had no skin. We could have made a Brazilian. That's true, but we didn't think about that at the time. I might like to be with the guy closing the windows and going to the PC to play something. Yup. Go open the curtain. What good is that gonna do? It's near midnight. It's been dark for hours. Opening the curtains will do nothing except like that naughty Bone Lord minions look inside of the palace, you know. You know. No point in that. No point in that. Okay. Where there were so many different jaws, yeah. That's because counts. It's probably cling to the wall with Monkey or Harpy, but the transformation takes just long enough that I keep not bothering with it. Okay, here we go. Get a moonburn if she opens up the curtains. It's still. Don't want to get that moonburn. You know? It's terrible. Okay, that's a good thunder here. That's a good thunder. Using its bounce actually stood for the sun. There's no sun at midnight. It's no point. There's no point. Yes, Bun's when the curtain open. Naughty Bun, stop looking inside. I know that meme though. Yes. No, curtains should not be opened. What if people see me? Terrible fate. Terrible fate. And she has a lot of HP. There's an Arctic Circle. Sure is. Certain time in year in some places there's sun at midnight. That is true. But not in Japan. There you go. Can I fight the naughty buns? If you want it. Let's just move to Nori for that sweet midnight sun. No, thank you. Too much sun for me. Too much sun for me. Oh! I did it! Is it open court to allow the buns to keep more active burst at speed? That's right. I do basically shine like Animal Wife, that's true. There we go. No! You've squashed my Tinker Worm! But how? You're just a half genie once! I almost had it all. You three. Mishmash, Flim-Flam, Hogswoggle. Finish you off or I'll clap you in irons. Nah. What? How dare you disobey orders? The losing team's sort of for losers. Yeah. Seems like to have you oddly on the ropes. If she finishes you off, that will be for the best. We like our freedom. I'm sure you'll understand. You chose the wrong friends, Risky. Best of luck. Time to vacate the premises. Let's split before she locks us up again. Who needs you traitors? You're all going to perish anyway. Phase 3. Do you hear that? That's the sound of your world ending. Thanks to those moronic relic hunters. Everything you hold dear is about to be incinerated. Everything but me. Oh, no you don't. Ta-ta. I mean, Giant Mech. Yeah, Giant Mech whiskey is kind of a tradition. Could be a Metroid sequence still. Ooh! Right. Looks like Uncle's plan is working. The ocean of boiling magma is about to erupt. I better get out of here and fast. Big transformation dance. Now fly out of... Oh no! I can't maintain my footing. If I can't dance, I can't transform. I'm not going to make it. Whoa! Uh-oh. Shantae dead! Oh god. Oh no! Shantae's gonna die, you guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Transformation sequence and phase 3 boss fight. We've got it all. We've got it all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We still, uh-oh. What's this? Okay, still use it. Here you go, giant mecha thing always threatens the existence of the world. Chill. He's lucky. It's still headbang. Oh wow. I sure hope we don't die. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not so bad. It's just a repeat of the start of the game then. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I would have like extra. There she is! Shantae, quick! Grab my hand! I can't reach it! Gotcha! Thank you, Waddy! Guys, look down there! Scuttle Town! I can't bear to watch! Is it... It worked! The lava! It sealed the cracks right up! Hooray! It's done! Everything's going to be okay! We did it! Let's get down there and check on Uncle! Yay! Thank you, Skeleton Arm! That's Waddy Tops' zombie arm! Shantae! Thank heavens you're alright. I'm fine, Uncle. Secret Land is safe thanks to all of you. Well, it seems so. Not only that, but its foundation is stronger than ever. We've seen the last of those earthquakes. And that was a no-good pirate. Hey! You've received a summons from Secret Land, Sultana. Huh? Who did? All of you. Yay! We did it! I've summoned you all here to congratulate you and to extend my most sincere thanks. Secret Land has been saved because of you. Don't thank me. These fours are the real heroes. Nah, you brought us back together, friend. You're a real swell fella. My thanks as well. Hey, don't lump me in with these sauce-sucking old butchers. I saved the day myself. I did it. My name's not Peppa Peck's McManstache. Was that an attempt at honesty? Maybe. You stick with us, Pex. Tsundere. We'll help you fly straight and through. Whatever, Corn Crust. And you, Shantae. Yes? Thank you. You finally have peace and I'm forever in your debt. If there's anything I can do, please ask. Now you mention it, there is something. Let's bring it back to the Relic Hunter episode. Woo! Let's go! $1,000 of property damage. Yeah, that happens all the time. That's a very big lady, she is. Oh! A splendid idea. I'll be the president of it, which pays the most. Consider it done. The festivities will be held in Skull Town under Shantae's watchful eye. The Relic Hunters will be honored as true heroes once more. Yay! That was an incredible adventure. Yeah, too bad it started so late. Can only say sorry so many times. Oh, you like the short hair? Thank you so much, Phantom. Thank you, thank you. I'm back, everyone. No need to worry. Mayor? Great job putting all of our towns back in order. You even managed to ship my house several inches closer to the beach. That's value. Keep up the good work, and you'll never be fired. Here. Well, foreshadowing. You're welcome, Mayor. I suppose there's no need for my fan cannon now. Polo, help me take this thing back to the workshop. Would you? Maybe there's time to come up with a new invention before the Relic Hunter Expo. Sure. Say, what happened to that zombie girl? She seemed to be... pretty okay, I guess, in the end. Waddy! Huh! I told you she'd warm up to me. You owe me another brain. Oh man. What? I don't like you at all. Now who makes bets with brains anyway? Wanna go? Double or nothing? Absolutely not. Well, I better split. Just remembered. Gotta babysit my brother again. Oh, that's nice of... You? You have a brother? His name's Bongo. He's a forgettable rascal. Well, make sure you don't forget him again. Who? Even I'm not that bad. Come on, we can all babysit them together. It'll be fun. No biting. No promises. No fighting. Oh boy. Nice. Nice with Harpy. It got the white chamber. Ooh, interesting. Look at that. We've hit credits. We hit credits. Say what can say, booster. What go in? What go in? Ready to never worry. Yup. Civil War time. No fighting. Mr. Shantae and my friends. Oh yeah, this is a good excuse. Well, this is running. To build out the whole Shantae navy again. I know I've been showing it off like every other day, but the fact that like one of the Shantae artists actually do my navy in the style is so cool. So there's a good excuse to build them out again, Wait a second. Here we go. Hey, Osvala. Hi. Look. It's like we're already in the game. We're all Shantae. 2 Shantae was the friends we made along the way. Look. Yeah. Sick, right? So cute together. Hope our family became animators. Good artwork, thank you. It's so cool. Nami did such a good job. And shoot Pirate Joe. Pirate Joe is shrunk a little bit in the wash. Here's the other set. Here we go. Boku posters are so cool, right? They're so good. Yay! Oh look, there's Pogo! There he goes. Love a good smart Jogo. Me too. I'm very risky boots in this one. I love it. It's so good. What's Risky doing there? That's just me. Don't worry about it. Who's he again? Poki or something, What style dancing do I do? I dance the mambo. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club now. Come on, let's ride to the... Oh, Poki or something. Bongo, Poki? I think you were just starting the night now. I got a little bit shrunk in the wash. Macarena. Macarena. Oi, Macarena. Yeah. Hey. Man, that was a fun game. It's really like paid off, I think. Like it actually feels just like the other Shantae games, It feels like a game. Like aside from the like extra artwork that I clearly could put in because Nami! Look! Nami actually drew these. Nami! See that the brand illustrations. Nami Daisuke! One of my favorite artists. Oh! Hold on. Putting the navy away. Putting the navy away. We've got game. Curse that half genie once. I chose the wrong friends, she says. She's one to talk. I'll show that do-gooder what her so-called friends are capable of. Here's your weight, Guardian Genie. Whiskey Boots will have her revenge. Yeah, leading for the sequel. Well, the sequel's already out. Whiskey's Revenge. Any percent, any speeds. Oh, we should look up the images you get for the different speed clears. Shantae always has different one. Look at that. We got a bikini shot. Very good. Head stays on during the bath. Sure does. Ah, that's some cute art. It's so pretty and so cute. Look at Wadi. Wadi's so cute. I love Sky too, though. But damn, aren't they always in bikinis? No, they're in regular clothes. Nice. But it looks really cute here, right? Let's look up the other end screens we can get, like I've done for the other Shantae games. Shantae Advanced Endings. There we go. All ending pictures. There we go. We'll need to, admire for a little bit. We'll need a moment to admire. And there you go. It's a stack up against the other games. Honestly, feels just like them. There's some limitations that are to be had with the Game Boy Advance, of course, compared to the DS ones, but it really feels like it is just a sequel to the DS games. The sex as well. I mean, to be fair, a big chunk of the game was already done before it got cancelled 20 years ago. I think it fits right on. Humor, fantastic. Art, amazing. Pixel art, very pretty. And what's we have to clear things with Joe? Bikini art? Yeah. Dance managed those have bikini, don't want to be left out, yeah? And body from me somewhere despite not having played these games. You know, several people have mentioned this. I won't judge. I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Would be cool to know what was old and what was new, yeah? You can kind of... There's some footage of the old game. There's clearly some things that got added later. But there's also definitely some things that have been there from the start, you know? Okay. There we go. Let's watch some end pictures. And all the goes from Nintendo Power. Nice. Can skip Rescue Evolution? No! Rescue Evolution is fun. You should play that one too. Okay, 2 games done this week. Yeah. Okay, that's the one we got. Very cute with the bikini. Ooh! Okay, this is 100% at any speed. Very cute. That's probably if you... Okay, so if you get all the squids. That's cute. I think Waddy is playing... Is that an SP? I think she might be playing on the SP. Can the game to work on the Rachel Archer special, right? Oh, this is cute. I love the beach scene. Okay. Next up. Any percent top speed. That's some nice fan servicey shot. Very cute. I love how big the hair is when she's like lying down. That's adorable. That's so good. Ducky art. It kind of looks like ducky art, yeah. Oh, 100% top speed. You get to see Sky and Shantae build a sandcastle. Cute. That's very cute. I love how she has like a little ribbon at the end of her ponytail. That's just cute. That is so cute. Aww. Okay, those are the 4 different ending options, I suppose. Very nice. Toby, yup. Let me see. Shantae Advance. Squids. Does it do anything else? Does it do anything else to have the secret squids? I wonder. I guess it's not really mentioned though. There's just not really any guides for this game yet. I don't know how fast the top speed is. Oh yeah, it's a good question. Let me see. Apparently within 3 hours and 15 minutes for 100%. Or within 2 hours and 15 minutes if it's not 100%. To be fair, the Shantae games can be completed pretty quickly. That's pretty common across the board for all of them, I suppose. That's fair. No longer pair with bow ribbon character, right? So good. Okay. I guess I can't find out. To be fair, I think the squids might only be for the different pictures at the end. I think that might have been what people meant about bikini. Rather than an in-game one. Particularly if you know where you're going, yep. You know? Like, most of the Shantae games I think can be completed under 3 hours if you know what you're doing. And you know where everything is beforehand. You know? How to do it with normal buckets? Magic. You know, you have to slowly build up. Or it might have like a curve on the inside or something, you know? Like a special shape bucket, like one of those molds. But for castles. Or they made a wish. Either way, that's so good. It was such a fun game. I really liked it. I really enjoyed playing it. It was so good. They danced the bucket, yeah. Hey, this is Joyce. Good morning from your coma. Good morning. I'm afraid you come in as I've already finished the game. G-Lands are cool treat to encourage it. Exactly. It's always fun when, like, you know, games give you a little bonus depending on completion time. You know, encourages like replay value of games that like might otherwise be relatively straightforward. You know, even Metroid did it back in the day. You know, I might not have played Metroid yet, but I know that much. You just finished? I did. Overall, honestly, I liked Shantae Advance. That was really fun. You know, I'm so glad it got like a release. Like 20 years later. It's 9:30 PM in my country. Let's go. It's 10:30 over here, so I'm still an hour ahead. There is a beach outfit mode. Okay. I might do like some handheld gaming in my own free time to try to unlock the extra squids. I love the art for Fusion and Zero. Rating out of 10. I'm always bad at rating games, but I liked it. So like an 8 or 9 out of 10. You know, it's a little bit shorter than some of the later Shantaes, and I think that's probably, you know, there's a bit of repetitiveness in terms of bosses, but they have to work within GBA limitations, so, you know, considering how much artwork and assets they cram in, you know, I'm pretty forgiven on the fact that, like, some of the dungeons repeat the same boss, basically. Hey buddy, AG's welcome in. I'm gonna end earlier. I might end a bit earlier, just to rest my voice a bit longer, after it, like, was kind of rough the other day. How would you put Whiskey Revolution compared to the other Shantae games? I'd put it like along the lines of the DS games. It's like looks and plays very similarly to them. The PC one does have some extra stuff, yeah. At least extra outfits and stuff. They did come out of cartridge. Yep, it's the GBA cartridge. It is a month. It's very good considering it had to be continued by a whole 15, 20 years later. I mean, I know a bunch of it was already finished, but surely they still had to like do a bunch of other stuff as well. You know. That's fair considering you're under the weather, yeah? Gotta go? No worries, Callum. Have a good rest of your day. Right. Before we go, I remembered I did get one of the last games for the wolf. So before we wrap things up, I want to go deliver the final wolf game for the abandoned werewolf. I want to bring the wolf the final game. But yeah, I have Mega Man tomorrow. I actually did go Mega Man off stream to like see if there were like any like pets I missed. There were none. 0 pets I missed. Very sad. wasted time for nothing. You don't even get much EXP out of it because they don't give a good amount of EXP. Very quick any % uptime playthrough. I don't remember the game well enough to like play through in 1 or 2 hours. And we get to visit the bug wives again. Exactly. Let's wish the bug girls not game so much gonna preserve the final video game in a video game. That's right. Let's drop off the abandonware. Seems to be implying that 0 is coming soon. I hope so. You know, there's a bunch of characters that we haven't gotten properly yet, so... Okay, this guy. Thanks, Best Bud! Wait, not this guy. Oh, it was the other guy. It was the other guy at the museum. Okay, no bugwise for us. No bugwise for us. It was the museum town. Guy we hadn't given it to yet. 0 is dead again. No, he just hit himself to repair himself. Remember there being a dog in the tutorial, another pet in Tiana Camp. I think there were doors that I couldn't open yet, which I clearly needed keys for, I didn't obtain yet. So maybe that's where the tutorial pets you're remembering come from. Because I couldn't find any. I'm Shovel Werewolf. I dig deep into the putrid landfills of Shovel World. Bring me your worst. Search for something good. Oh, you got a bottom of the barrel loser game for me. Yeah! Hey, look at that! Is this some kind of joke? This one's supposed to be pretty okay for a time. Like 6 out of 10 serviceable slog. Hey, 6 out of 10 ain't bad. Get it on a discount kind of deal. Can't enjoy this ironically. Ah, whatever. I could probably trade it to someone else later. Here. Joe, what do buns get for 100% secret squish? Headpats. Or a secret Jojo. Which isn't a Pikachu, but a Jojo. Those locked doors are tied to the pet system, so maybe. Could be. Feature missing could be exchanged from this pet missions. Possible. Okay. Nice way to prepare to the kind of games. Yeah, 6 out of 10 slog is pretty good. Can I just ask for headpads? You will get the headpads if you ask for them too. Forgot when the really bad shovelware days on Steam were. They're out there. How does one achieve 100% Joe Squish? I guess you'll have to find the game facts guides for that. 6 out of 10 is the worst score you can get during that time. No, that's not true. That's not true. I remember plenty of magazines, you know, pre-IGN paid advertising days where you couldn't drop under an 8 or a 7. I remember plenty of games that were getting like 2, 3, 4, sometimes a 1 if it was bad enough. At some point in time, you know, I've seen low grades. I'm not sure how it was in other countries, but in the Power Limited from the Netherlands, I saw some of the UK magazines. Game came out in GBA in 2025. Yeah, so fun story about this game. It was originally started development in 2000 and was supposed to get published in 2004. But because the first Shantae was a bit of a, you know, commercial flop, they couldn't find any publishers. So even though a big chunk of the game was already finished, it was abandoned, unfortunately. But now, 20 years later, Shantae is a popular series and they made the Game Boy game anyway, so you can play it on the GBA or on Steam. But I'm playing it on the GBA cartridge. Anything above 5 was good or gay back then. Exactly. Like 6 is not the worst score. 6, I might be able to do the game guidelines. Any games you played that you give an unironic 1 out of 10? I know the joke answer is Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, but even in my fairness, I'll give it like a 3 or a 4. I mean, unironic 1 out of 10. Probably Crazy Frog Racing for the Game Boy. My mom bought me that once. It was borderline unplayable. Meowdy, Vivo, meowdy. You know, so like there is that. I guess Crazy Frog Racer maybe. I do have that. It's not even ironically very fun to play. So skill from 6 to 16. Yeah. Can wait for all the Lost Tiger electronic games to get published in one age. One of them would be something that Stock is even turning on. I think like I give Crazy Frog Rancher like a 1 or a 2 on accounts of not being fun, having terrible audio, terrible visual, and boring gameplay, which basically means it fails on every single font that a game can fail on. In essence, I mean, there's no story to be judged there, so. It still turns on and it's technically playable. Played Crazy Frog Racer, Mama Slug's Shovelware game. That is true, that technically falls on the Mama Slug's Shovelware, one of the earliest instances of it. See when? I'll ask my mom to bring it with her next time. You look different. I'm Shantae style today. Welcome. +1 for trying, yeah. Like, it still plays. It's a game that works. You know, I commend him for trying. Remember me? I do remember you, Golden Fraggy. You were around before. And doesn't turn on, doesn't waste your time, so broken game must score higher. Just looked it up. Oh, you guys want to see? Crazy Frog Racing. For GBA. It's not good. It's not good. You can see some of the stunning graphical powers of Crazy Frog Racing. Well, Miss Betty, what does it do? It's just something style, it doesn't do much else. There you go. This game I got uncancelled recently? Yep, I'm afraid I already finished it, so you come in right at the end of the playthrough. Was a really fun game though. But yeah, didn't know Crazy Frog had other characters. I don't think it does. I'm half convinced they just made them up. Half convinced they just made it up. As for Falkor, it's just you know, a town, you know? That's how they all look like in Shantae. Hey Chiku, welcome in, got the GBA version. Yep. It's not good. It's bad. I didn't even find this game originally. My mom bought it for me when I was younger. I presumably saw it at like the grocery store or the supermarket in the bargain bin and was like, "Hey Joel, I got you a new GBA game." And I'm like, "Yeah." And it's like, "It's Crazy Frog Racer." I'm like, "Oh, well, I'll try it though. You know, my mom bought it for me. I'll at least give it the good old college try." It wasn't a good game. Disney should just buy the Crazy Fogoverse, yeah? It is in fact a very bad game. Thank goodness there's no tongue out model in this model. And just like that, these are all the anthropomorphic animals. Yep, and then there's Elf Boy. He's there too. Yep, that's right. You laugh like a clown. Golden Freddy, you're not one to talk. Cagefrog is my favorite Shantae character. Mine too, mine too. I've never heard of any of those characters in my life. I think they made them up, you guys. I'm pretty sure they made them up. I'm no clown. I think you're pretty clownish. I'm an animatronic. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I've seen like at least 2 animatronic clowns, so that's not mutually exclusive. But that crazy folk sure was. All their ringtones for sale now. An evil clown, can I do a Kefka laugh? How does Kefka laugh again? Should I Google Kefka laugh? 1 second. Kefka laugh. I can try to mimic it. Okay. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. We're waiting, we're waiting. Okay, he's got that kind of laugh, huh? That's kind of what it sounds like. Got tongue out and say, ah, no. It's just like, whenever people ask it, I assume it's like a weird fetish thing, so I'm gonna say no. Sorry, Freddy. Because I support true art. Yep. Conspiracy theory. Joe directly caused the bite of 87. Can I do a wafflecopter? I'm not sure what wafflecopters sound like. Just no, that's not what it sounds like. Why pay for ringtones when you can get them for free via infrareds? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You can just get it for free instead. Is that the floating clown laugh from Chrono Trigger? It might have been using the same sound files, honestly. Wafflecopter's turkey. That's just kind of like a wafflecopter, right? Oh no, the wafflecopter just sounds like a normal helicopter. See the witch anime laugh is my cannon laugh. Wafflecopter goes fast, 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 fast. That's not much of a laugh though. Stretch, 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 stretch. That's not much of a laughter. Does he sound like that? Yes, though, Joe have a laugh. I never realized that he did that. You know, definitely asking for the alcohol. This model doesn't even have tongue. Yep. I actually none of my models do. But also, whenever anybody asks, I'm like, yeah, you're just doing this for freaky reasons. That'll get you banned. Gotta behave. My Joe-sama love is the best, yeah? Ojoro! Ojoro! Actually, I hadn't actually considered that it was probably for Arigawa yet. I always just thought people had like a weird tongue fetish. But that actually makes more sense. That's probably what they're actually going for. Hey, Starfire. Hey, hey. If any request is too specific, I will not do it on principle. Because that's probably something freaky. Doesn't even have a nose. There is a nose. I do have a nose. Their death will be a mercy. Never thought of it as an Ojo-sama thing. I mean, it's kind of like a similar one for the era, I feel. You know. How's Shantae going? I finished Starfire. Here you come in at the end. I've already finished the game. It's a freckle? It's not a freckle. Look, look. The freckle moves like a nose. So therefore, it must be a nose. Maybe they're just literally asking for an whole game. So that's some freaky reason for newcomers. I will say, I'm gravely disappointed in Golden Freddy. I can't believe Golden Freddy, out of everybody, would be naughty and freaky like this. Come on, Golden Freddy. I had hopes. 7 noses. 7 noses. Freckle right on the tip? No! No, G Waffle Victor. It will come in handy when saying Waffle Copter again. Okay, okay. It's not a speck of dust, I swear, I swear. Make a poll and ask people where this nose or a freckle. Well, you keep thinking that this is a democracy. You don't know. You keep thinking this is a democracy. And where do we say since stumbling into something weird? Exactly. Can you combination of 3 hyper-specific things that have never been done by a person at once? I mean, to be fair, I wasn't aware of a couple of them, like the elbow touching and stuff that people were talking about. The 2 high names were named from the game. I thought surely this is probably a child. They're not gonna be freaky. If it's Golden Freddy, surely not. It's a democracy, see? It's nice. Can't believe Golden Freaky would do this. See? Because democracy, but because propaganda is working. And yeah, I guess the kids are growing up with the FNAF, so they're growing up with the freaky FNAF as well. I had not considered this. That is still. Oh, it's wicked. It's a dictatorship, not a democracy. That's right. I wasn't laughed at if someone can do abuse and butters laugh. How do they laugh? I've never watched that show. I've heard of it. It wasn't really on TV in the Netherlands, so. It's really nice. Who did you take it from? It's my own nose. I can shapeshift, you know? I can shapeshift the nose. Can we balance the pole? That's the question. Are any freaky allowed this freaky Sonic joke? It's a Jorunna crazy. You know the terrible Sonic match you posted? Yeah. That one does, you know, that's the Sonic. Freaky Sonic. It's only Freaky Sonic allowed. God, I actually hate that Sonic, it's so ugly. It's disgusting. They have FNAF versions of that GIF. Why? But I should not be surprised. Is it Golden Freddy? It's probably Freddy, isn't it? I think it's probably Freddy Fazbear. Orange Joe can't shift his nose. Like how Tito can't do faces, that's not chill. Autumn is like a I think this game sucks. An interesting. Huh? No, I think this game is awesome. No game sucks at all. I must have misunderstood something earlier. I think this game for me is like an 8 out of 10, maybe 7.5, but that's not a point against the game. It's just like a little bit on the shorter end, and you know, some bosses have to be repeated, but that's, you know, limitations of the system. It's maybe not the best of the Shantae games, but I would say it's right in line with all the other Shantaes and 100% worth playing. I had a really fun time with it. I'd actually say it's closer to an 8 out of 10 for me. Hey CD, welcome in. Absolutely worth playing. Humor and story, fantastic. Pixel art, fantastic. Amazing stuff. You know, like I say, the only thing really working against it is that, like, well, on limitations of the platform, some things are a little bit on the repetitive side. There's a lot of cute monster girls. Really cute monster girl. Can't believe it's not 128 GB. Unbelievable. 2 out of 10. You got a tie up. Well done. I was supposed to Manami post the Sonic Encounter attack. Nice. Ball is on the nose. But yeah, no, like, absolutely recommended. I had a really fun time. The art is super cute. It's super cute. And I think the humor was very Shantae and very funny, honestly. Good stuff. And when people cared about memory optimization. So yeah, 100% works playing. I loved it. You know, it's nice in like a era where often when a long-forgotten franchise produces a new sequel years later, it tends to not be very good. It's nice to actually have a game come out that is good, you know? And that actually feels like it fits in, you know, right along the lines of the old games. And to be fair, a lot of it is, of course, from 20 years ago, but... Game is one of my favorite Joe moments. You know, it is a good game, and it's also a very fun game. And it's very nice to see that, like, you know, they can still make games like they used to back in the day. You know. Finishing an unfinished sequel is not the same as development hell, though. That's true. As compared to 7 Sirens, I liked it better than 7 Sirens. but that's subjective. Both of them have a lot of fun stuff in it as well. But I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I wouldn't personally put it over Whiskey's Revenge, for example. But I thought it was really good. I thought it was really good. My Star Fox 2 is recently discovered, but it got uncancelled too. Yep, this is pretty much a Star Fox 2 situation, where it got released 20 years down the line. Now new Shantae tier list. Oh, I feel like I'd have to replay the games to get them fresh in my mind again. I feel like I'd have to like replay all of them to make sure you know, it's been 3 or 4 years I think when I played them on stream. That was a while back. Those were like earlier games from old Jorunna. But yeah, this was a fun time. I might even buy it on Steam too. Probably when it goes on like discount a little bit, but maybe just for the sake of online multiplayer and some of the extra outfits. I might even buy it on, you know, on Steam or Switch or whatever as well. Congratulations, build successfully. I'm sure you'll see it eventually. But, well, we're at the end of the stream, so I might be able to see it. If you already uploaded it. Support the retro devs, yeah. Kind of curious about Star Fox 2. It's great. It's actually really fun. I actually really like Star Fox 2 when I play it on stream. I'm not sure if that VOD still exists. I think it has a chance of being on the YouTube channel, because that I think is around the time when I started saving them, so... Shantae tier is easy. Kuru Bug Mummy S tier, don't buy Bug Mummy A. Gyao Bug Mummy B? No, Gyao Bug Mummy is at least A tier too. There's no B tier among bug meals. Hold on, I was gonna check for the art. 1 second. Amazing. Oh, it's when you guys burnt all my clothes again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'll show it up. Star Fox 2 VOD exists. Let's go! Just have to start uploading all the VODs. That's what I thought. Yeah. Unbelievable. Hey. Oops, burnt all of Joe's clothes. So that's left a Shima pun and a Ditto shirt. Unbelievable. Bungeon for all buns involved in the burning. It's so expensive to get new clothes. I hate buying and like trying on new clothes. It's such a pain. Who keeps burning my clothes, huh? Darn it. Thank you, Splint. That's amazing. Don't stop burning my clothes. Unbelievable. Very cute though. It's really cute art. I can't keep it up on screen too long, at least not in full. But very cute expression. I love how the buns look like too. It's a big ditto, yeah? Don't know what you mean. Didn't burn nothing. This bun down there looks awfully suspicious. What's it holding, huh? What's that bun holding, huh? I don't know. Awfully suspicious. Already played the adventure, that means assault is next. That is true. And I think I actually got assault. I can't remember if I already ordered that one, but I think I did, so. That one is up next. It's burning, must have been Joanna. Someone learned from Joanna with the arson suds. Dang, Joanna did it. Totally not a lighter. Tactical fire ignition device, huh? And what does that do? Set things on fire. So fun holding a camera phone? Nah, a lighter, I'm pretty sure. We'd never burn Joe's clothes. Variety is important, that's right. Do not burn the clothes. Do not burn the clothes. Yeah. Hey. Here we go. Haven't burnt any clothes? Good. It's illegal. Never burn yours clothes. Steal them from the pets. The biggest pain is like when you don't have clothes. I don't like shopping for clothes. It's terrible. So don't burn them. Know what you're talking about? I have more ideas though. I'm looking forward to it. Soon. Exciting. Sounds one of my favorite GameCube games. Oh, exciting. If she isn't seen for another time, the Shimapon becomes less special. That is still. There's plenty more clothes for you to burn. No. If you burn my clothes, Well, I don't really leave the palace to begin with, but it would make it even harder, and Mama Slug will be disappointed in you. Little Miss Shantae cosplay. Yep. Hey, Tiago. Hey. 1 trillion years, Bungeon. Can you show this art to Mama Una? You can't go outside because the buns keep burning your clothes. Yeah, no, I'm sure my mom will understand. You burn the clothes, there's less Elton Joe outfits. Exactly. You can shapeshift into a form that doesn't need clothes. I mean, technically, mermaid form is safe, but... The point of slug mom is the worst punishment. Exactly. Right side of burn the clothes, more Shantae too. No, we finished Shantae today. I had a really good time in it though. That was a fun little return to Shantaeing. They did such a good job with it. We have more service area for Sun if you don't stay outside as long too. Yeah, no more clothes burning. It will make Mama Slug sick. Exactly. You know? To be fair, I should probably sort out some things in my closet that either, you know, I don't wear or don't fit or whatever, but that's for when I finish opening my boxes. Yeah! Actually, most of the clothes have been removed, but the boxes need to be unpacked anyway. Yeah. Okay. Throwing around Atlantis Mermaid will be terrible. Exactly, it will be so slow. Never. I swear, boxes will be unpacked before my mom visits. At least mostly. But that's in December. Have you found PSP? No. No, I haven't. Go, box. Eventually. Remember, 3 a week. No. Or when Mama Slug comes and helps, yeah. My Oshi would never unpack her boxes. Exactly. From the ash of the old closet, a wise new one. It has to be done. The problem is I have too little closet space as this, so I should probably... Like, I've been not buying clothes because I have too little closet space. I should really do some... Well, it's too late for spring cleaning. Autumn cleaning? What about phone calls? Those have not been done yet either. But Mux is a great relationship activity. That's true. And she did help me unbox some boxes for like a few days before she had to leave again. To unpack those boxes, I can clean up my place still. What? You're not gonna clean your place until I unpack? 2 weeks old and 2 hours before Mama Slug arrives. Oh wait, no, those boxes will get unpacked either by my hand or my mom's. That is true. If you unpack, you can invite cute girls over. Maybe 1 week until she's about to arrive, so you hastily get everything unpacked. That might be how it goes, you know? Oh, Joe NG is focused on recovering. Oh no. My cold, it's too hard. I can't unpack any boxes. I will die of frailty. Needs emotional support. Okay. Gonna end up passing them unpacked boxes to her descendants. Invite cute girls over to unpack. I'm not sure if any of my friends would be down to just come unpack my boxes. Cute girls are like cats. They love boxes, that's true. Got a call from Mama Slug. She's on her way right now. I don't believe you. Only burgers do you unpack all your boxes? But I was gonna get a burger after stream. If I wrap up stream now, I still have enough time to order a burger. Friends will come if you give them free pizza. That's a fair point. Pizza is a good bribery tool. That is true. Maybe. I mean, boxes are pretty great. Maybe I should just keep things in boxes forever. Of collab, Majo guesses what's in Joe's boxes. One box unboxing for 100k bump fodder. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do it in the middle of stream because, like, most of the boxes in the streaming room are pretty unpacked at this point. I'll come by for an up call out. Tricked you, there's no up call. Like, now start unpacking these boxes. I'm in the sea of the unpacked boxes, yeah. It isn't time for double burgers, it is. It is. Have pizza coupons in the boxes and tell your friends to treasure hunt. Plushie plank updates. Oh, no big updates, but I have forgotten to take a picture. I'll try to remember to take a picture for next time. I'll try to remember to take a picture. America sounds good again, yeah. Third day of the week. No, I don't know if I've said anything about that. Nice things I could make around back 8 of them. No! I mean, I guess like if you redeemed it, I'd have to do it like after stream or something, or the next day, but... if things get dire, I'll consider it as a redeem. I'll consider it. Maybe. Either way. You know, actually I might have to do some unpacking this weekend because like I said, I have to do some administrative stuff for my visa. And like a lot of my official documents are... I know where the box is, but they are in a box. And I think I'm gonna have to unbox that box to like fill out the application forms. You know, for like the visa extension forms this Sunday. So I guess there will be some box unpacking for like administrative reasons. There's fun stuff I want to make an unboxing collab. Make an unbox too. However, 2 boxes are custom bun. And an unbox redeem 500k points, limit 1 per week. Oh, Star Fox Assault has good multiplayer. Ooh. Interesting. To be fair, 64 had interesting looking multiplayer too, but I was pretty bad at it, but it did look fun. Kicked out of Japan because I didn't unpack my boxes. I'm trying to prevent a situation where I get kicked out of Japan for not unpacking my boxes. To be fair, I have some wiggle room here. You know, because I'm pretty sure it's like this weekend is just the soonest I can like start reapplying for my visa. I have to like November, but you know, it's good to be on top of these things, you know? It's good to like just do them immediately, then you don't have to worry about them anymore. It's, you know, there's a lot of things I procrastinate, but legal matters aren't one of those, so... Fun ending? Yeah, the ending was fun. It's even cooler as a third-person shooter. Oh, fun. Well, you'd have to play as Crystal, though. Immigration hates boxes, it's too. Well, thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow with Mega Man. So, hopefully... There we go. Are you at PR? No. Streaming falls under hobby category. I have a full-time job. You don't get sponsored for streaming. I have a full-time job that sponsored me. And streaming income gets filed under a different tax form, basically, for anybody who's curious. I want to go for permanent residence, but you have to... Well, I might be able to apply next year, but it depends on if my study years count as well, or if that reset the timeline. Either way, sponsored by 9 hours of work, yeah! Sponsored by my full-time job that sponsors my visa. my full-time sloffish job. Hope you feel better. Bye-bye! Thank you all for... you know, thank you all for coming. Eventually, I do hope to go for permanent residence, but I've heard that like even if there's such a big backlog on it, they've got like a 2-year waiting time apparently on it. It's really crazy, but you know, I will be able to go for that soon, maybe. But yeah, no, apparently they're like super backlogged on that. Like I have a friend who put an application in like a year ago, and she still hasn't heard back from it. They're super backlogged on it. How does it happen? I don't know. Apparently it takes forever. And like depending on whether... I guess like it depends if I can do it depending if like the years I studied here count as well. Because I have been here 10 consecutive years, but I'm not sure if they have to be 10 consecutive working years. So I'd have to check like with like a permanent residence lawyer or something. But yeah! Stupid administrative votes. That's boring. No, someone was there as a child. No, only recently got a permanent visa. Yep. It's surprisingly Trixie. Either way, thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for looking, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.